Okay, before madness happens, the alerts are turned off. So if you do anything, nothing's gonna pop up and it doesn't work backwards. So before you guys start going crazy because of the day, we've got to introduce it. You can't just start sending it, you know? So first off, guys, happy Sunday. I'm not dressed as Gollum. I'm sorry. I know I disappointed y'all. Y'all were expecting a bald cap and all of it, but trust me when I say, and when you see this alert, Bear, it doesn't work backwards. Bear. I said the alerts are turned off for right now. we're gonna go live. Bear. We're supposed to go live with it at a certain moment. It's a Gollum peasant. Morpheus, hi. Lee, hi. Bear, what are you doing? It doesn't work like that. Bear says now. Taylor, hi. L, hi. Darpass, guys. You can't get extra. Darpass. Darkstar with the $9 donation. Heck to breakfast, hi as well. No singing today, so I am here for this. Let's go. No singing today. You're actually going to be here for Act 3. We are going to get started on it as soon as the community goes crazy. Darkstar, thank you for the $9 donation. Glide Path, hi. Darpass and Bear, you guys wasted your 13 gifted subs. Look what happened. Brennan, hi. Rocky, thank you for the 200 bits. So you guys might have noticed the day. You might have noticed that we have a few new alerts and emotes in the channel as of today. Well, only one new alert. This is the longest alert that I have, and so I haven't figured it out because if you guys spam it too much, I will take it away. So help me, I will assign it to a crazy number. It will go from the 13 alert to the 97 alert. So I'm gonna let Zen go live with this, but you guys are gonna behave yourselves, right? Monzer, hi. Mikaloo, Yangs, hi too. New Alex, hi. Handsome, people will still donate 97. I mean, but not in the same spam capacity that this is. So let me preface before you guys see this that I will never behave. Gizzard King, by the way, welcome back in. I know you followed the last stream. Nice to see you back in here. I am so good. Welcome back in. I know, I need to stop thinking you guys would behave yourselves. Caesar, hi. Temporal, hi. Cliff Bar. Also, L, did you try to start an offline hype train? I don't even think that can happen. How the heck do you remember that? Well, I hate to break it to you, but you know, I know. You are special. However, in the history of my 7 years on Twitch, I can say that I have not come across another Gizzard King. And so I think that's how I remember it. It is such a unique, very oddly specific name that I can remember that. Lucas, welcome in. Berg, welcome back in. Offline hype trains are totally a thing. Was L starting one and I didn't even realize? Also, ooey. It was worth a shot. I guess it can, but the hype trains are on like a cooldown of some sort. Ooey Gooey Games, thank you for the Prime sub. I also saw somebody subbed for the first time too, I think during the intro or right before I went live. Cynical, well that was 58 minutes ago, but I don't know if they're still here. But okay, we can go live with alerts. Zen, you can open the floodgates. I just want to say that I'm so sorry for the cursed object that you guys are going to see today. Just there's many sides.
Potatoes, precious. Potatoes, huh? Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
I gotta work on the sound. I gotta work on this. I gotta work on the sound because it needs to be something hyper. I gotta find something else that's like the same level of Blue Knees Cursed, but it, like Gollum doesn't have like this super cursed bear.
Potatoes, precious. Potatoes, huh? Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
But Gollum needs like I need a hyped up Gollum song. I'm gonna need to. It needs to be better. I think I can turn it up. Is it kind of quiet? I had to tape on my hair, guys. First of all, I had to tape the hair to the top of the bald cap. I also had to put a bikini top on because the skin suit I got was see-through. So I was like, I think it's more cursed because Gollum is now going to be in a little bikini. Zen, are you able to turn up the sound? Like turn it up maybe like twice the size? Jesper. Now it's just broken.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Jesper, Bear, guys, thank you. No. Okay, that's better. That's louder. That's good. That's good.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
I don't even know what I'm
Boil 'em,
looking
mash 'em,
at.
stick 'em in a stew.
It was the teeth. It was the fish. It was it all. London. Emotional welcome back in. Pie hi. J Fast hi. Everybody knows Gollum had a bikini top. Of course. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. I know. Sugar hooks hi. I know. It is the cursed Gollum alert. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs. All of the cursed gifted subs as well. I know. It's the bikini top for me. It just somehow makes it even more special. Fix me, dog. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. I'm turning this back on. The cosplay. Okay, so I do have extended footage. I have behind the scenes. I also do have pictures of me holding Ginger as Gollum. It was, yeah, it was safe to say vile, disgusting. Where did you get the fish? $2.99 from the local supermarket. Guys, it was great. It was such a steal of a deal. $2.99 for a fish. It was awesome. But the fish did stay under my nails for a little bit. It was, I remember like when I was filming it, the fishy smell, it was there for a little bit. Yeah, Morpheus, thank you for the 100 bits, you guys. Thank you for all of these gifted subs. And yeah, welcome in the latest, the greatest, the most cursed alert. This is the cursed alert from 2025, so we will see what we have in store for 2026. Between that and Blue Knees, I still think I like Blue Knees better because I was all like doused in blue, so it just somehow came together a little bit better, but oh yeah, my neighbors did see me in this, and yeah. Not the same neighbors that saw me in Blue Knees, so this was a new level of like terrifying the neighbors. Yeah, it was great. And I also don't even have the same relationship with them that I had with my old neighbors. At least my old neighbors that saw the Blue Knees, they knew me during Halloween, so they like had seen like all of my makeup looks.
And a 2,
yeah.
and a 3.
Safe to say, I think my neighbors are moving, yes.
Just dead fish talking.
It gives me fishy chills, and when you touch my scales, my little fishy heart fails. Yes, lols, by the way, welcome back in. I'm glad you're enjoying the Ragnarok playthrough. I need to go back and play the DLC for that too. I know that's been an incomplete project that I want to work on. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to White Bearded Edward. So let me know if you guys have a better sound alert to it, because I do think it needs something hyper. I just instantly thought of the boil and mash and stick 'em in a stew because I was like really schwacking that fish against the the bark. But yeah, my neighbors definitely think probably the worst of me. T-Money, they probably contacted the old neighbors and asked them if this is a normal occurrence. Absolutely. Shadow Knight, hi. Trev, welcome back in. Use Pony, what? The neighborhood is scared of me. I'm definitely the creature from the Black Lagoon to them. Absolutely. Ginger, best friend, welcome back in too. I asked you to say, because there's a cool thing and a trend. I don't know what this is. Cheering for the Minecraft movie. Oh, I think I've seen like the whole buzz about people getting excited about something, but I don't understand it at all. I wish I could say I know. Guys, thank you for all of the gifted subs, all of the Anon subs, all of it. I appreciate it so much. I just watched your game list. I just watched your game list with the 100 games to play. I just watched your game list with the 100 games to play. What? To get horrified? For what? Can we redeem 1 Blue Knees to add to the cursedness? L, you can redeem technically all of your Blue Knees. You have a lot of Blue Knees, as does Candidate. If you guys so choose to redeem that, you may. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Eagers, hi. I think this one, it's the sound that sells that. I need a close-up. I do, yeah. It is definitely the sound. Make sure you're knocking that off. Ryan, thank you so much for 4 months of continual support as well. It's the half-painted bald cap. They both start in a similar way, but I wanted to kind of have them mirror each other a little bit, and then I'm running towards the camera at the end of both of them, yeah. Make sure you're marking that off. Okay, it's only one Blue Knees. Do you ever play puzzle games? It'll melt your mind on stream with the Talos principle.
What's deltas, Brussels? What's deltas, huh?
I have not.
Potatoes.
I have not.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
It's the this for me. Oh my gosh, London. Thank you for the 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. I normally do hidden object games, which is about all the puzzles that I can do on stream. But I've heard really good things about Telos Principle, and welcome in, by the way. Nick, welcome back in. Zibit, you guys, thank you for the most cursed type train. Yes. Do you do just chatting streams? While we are just chatting at the beginning of a stream, I don't personally do just chatting streams. We normally stay in whatever the game category we are. Yeah. After all of my years on here, I do avoid that category personally. You look like you were tripping at the end. Oh, that's what happens. If you didn't see that, yeah, when my friend was filming, it was a bit of a boggy situation, and I was trying to sprint and my hobbit foot got stuck in the water and I fell into the water. It was a whole thing. It was not great. You couldn't even keep it together when you looked at the camera. I could not. It was the combination of seeing my friend seeing me like this. Ryan, real quick, I want to go back to this real quick. Since we sometimes overfocus on the endless list of games to get to, I wanted to take a moment to appreciate how many brilliant classic playthroughs on different consoles we've gotten with you in such a short amount of time. Ryan, that is such a sweet sentiment. Your extended analysis during the RE3 remake really showed how it's influenced your perspective on games already, and I'm so eager to see how this journey continues to develop. Ryan, thank you for sharing that and seeing that. That is such a really cool way to describe that, because I think I was so excited to share RE3 Remake with you guys because I felt like I had been able to take all of my experience with some older games and apply it and really analyze that game on a whole different level, and I'm so glad that came across. That is like all I could ask for. So thank you for recognizing that. And just again, like calling it out, we have gotten to, I will forever feel like the luckiest girl in the world because I get to play so many games. And you're right, we do focus a lot on the games I've yet to play. But it's important to reflect on all of the incredible opportunities that I have had, all the stories I've gotten to share with you guys. I mean, even in a short amount of time, you guys are going to be getting for pretty much Chrono Trigger, RE3, Parasite Eve 2, RE2 OG, and then the game after. You guys are going to get truly just back-to-back glory, I think. And I know I've gotten to experience it as well. Billy, welcome back in. Castaclysm. I make video game art for work and had your YouTube in the background all the time. I'm happy to join on Twitch. Ooey gooey. Oh, that's so cool. I don't know if you're in the Discord, but we have an art channel. So if you ever feel like you want to share it, I'm sure we would love to see what you work on. That is so cool. Thank you for just finding the channel, enjoying the content, and also coming over to the live side of things too. I'm glad to have you over here. What are some of your favorite playthroughs or games that you've seen? And Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Rob. Dragonlance with 4 months, 6 months in advance as well. Thank you so much. I don't know whether Blue Knees or Gollum is better. I think Blue Knees is still more cursed because I had to douse myself in blue. And there is a cursed, like, so I got Gollum.
The 3 words that best describe
Alex.
you are as follows, and I quote:
Stink.
Stink.
Stank. Stunk. Alex, thank you for the donation. What does this say? Honestly, the most cursed thing on the channel is the frog. To be fair, she's taking the Blue Knees to Isengard. Should I do the Isengard sound over top of Gollum instead? Gollum just didn't have, I was trying to find like good Gollum remixes, but they just weren't happening, you know? Showstopper, welcome in, by the way. Oh my goodness, I fed Ginger earlier, ignore that. Good Smart, I'm currently watching. Also, that does mean we can't do a Ginger treat today. I'm sorry, I cheated on y'all. I fed her earlier. I know, for shame. I'm currently watching your Resident Evil 2 on YouTube. I'm only on part 3, but it's been a blast, and you really, wait. It's been a blast, and you really interrupted on Twitch. I'm just playing. This made my day even better. Good Samaritan, welcome back in. Also, I don't know if you like the OG, but actually it sounds like you'll finish that up, and I'll probably start uploading the OG. We have a couple episodes of Parasite Eve, so Parasite Eve is a multi-part series instead of just doing a one and done. But Dragonlance, again, thank you so much. Ball Babe, I saw. No. Jen, welcome back in. Capybara, I see too. Hold on, Saint Osamama. Guys, thank you for the follows. Dragonlance again. Seismic, converting your sub to tier 1. Thank you so much. Big Kahuna with 4 months too. I'm barely keeping up with this. Hold up.
Well,
I gotta catch up.
Kastaclysm.
Courtesy of the Dark Store. Zivit. Y'all's Dark Store is crazy. What are you guys stocking up right now? Toasted Dude, Jan, welcome back in. Capybara, I just want to thank you again for the Chrono Trigger playthrough. Are you kidding me? Thank you guys for watching it and coming along with me. Also, you looked like you were about to help Fiona restore a forest. Yes, I look like I'm about to help her right now. I was like, wait, I did restore the forest. You're saying I look like I'm gonna help her? Is it giving Pharmacasta? That's what it is. The Parasite Eve 2 playthrough was off to a great start. It just gets better, guys. I feel like I get better. That fight against the first boss at the end of the first episode of Parasite Eve, y'all. While I have not officially finished the whole game, I'm almost done. And I have to say, I'm pretty proud of how I've done in that game. Considering a lot of people actually think it can be sometimes pretty difficult, I think if you guys have enjoyed seeing me struggle with elements and Final Fantasy games, there's something about, I feel like I'm actually genuinely taking all of these games I've played, all the influences, all the lessons I've learned, and applying it to each and every game, because Parasite Eve 2, we get strategic, y'all. We're like, oh, it's so good. It feels like a survival horror with magic, and that's what I'm here for. Duxley, I saw too. London, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all of these gifted subs. Mimic, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Yanks with the gifted sub to Dark Store. I also see Goal, thank you for the follow. I cannot believe you guys. Jasmine, is that, oh no. Morpheus with the 100 bits. London with the 1313. Thank you so much. I know the laughing emote has changed, so I did get rid of...
What's deltas, precious? What's deltas, huh? Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
I did get rid... Bear, thank you for the 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. And Murder Snuggles, thank you for the gifted sub to Gizzard King, by the way. Southpaw with 27 months of continual support. I told you guys, it's the few hair strands that are just like waving in the wind. Bear's never gonna let me live this one down. Showstopper, I saw Niaz, welcome back. Save Brad at all costs. Look, I'm not a Brad hater. I'm missing some context to the story there too. Having only played one, I'm sure that there's some more stuff. But
doing big bad things.
Rob, welcome back in. Zivit. I can't wait to catch the Parasite Eve video later. I hope you guys enjoy that. It is so much fun. I've been telling you guys, if you guys enjoy my Resident Evil playthroughs, I think you guys will really like Parasite Eve too. I'll be in and out. Trev, unacceptable. What do you mean you have a busy morning? What? We're about to start Act 3 and you made plans. What in the world? Disrespect. Dishonor to you, dishonor to your cow. No, I hope you have a great day. And no worries if you miss it. We've always got the VOD channel. I thought the funny part was everyone surrounding you while you were trying to get back to the train station. Always some brilliant art on there. Oh my gosh. I'm almost done with PE1 and looking forward to starting PE2 after. Good deeds. I look forward to hearing if you end up enjoying it more, equal, less. The feedback on it is very fun to look at. The half-painted bald cap. Okay, I saw that. Gunslayer, thank you for the follow. And JFast, with all due respect to Andy Serkis, record yourself saying what's Tater's part. I should have had me trying to do an impression in there. I think you're right, JFast. Thank you for the 101 bits. Oh my goodness. You can't top it. You can't stop it. I don't know. It was really hard because I feel like I could have made it a little bit more cursed, but it's hard to do like the makeup for it. I had the teeth. The teeth were the most important thing, and they weren't foam. Remember when I did blue knees and I did foam teeth and they melted in my mouth and it was really disgusting? Can you get Parasite Eve 2 on Steam? I do not think so. I'm not familiar. I never have even looked to see if I could get it in any form other than on the disc. Yeah, melted. Yeah, no, so it was expanding foam. Not expanding foam. It was clay foam, but it didn't have enough time to dry. So I was like pushing it up into my mouth, and that's why sometimes it's inconsistent on the video. Like some of them would fall off. Yeah, it was a mess. Amethyst, I think. And also Umzies, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Also, I saw a lot of you guys pop in and tell me on Friday. So patch 8 is officially a go on the 15th. So that's exciting for a lot of you guys too. If you guys are waiting to start a playthrough or something. I also saw somebody finish Reacher. I did a Mass Effect playthrough the same time you did and cracked up at your choices. Parasite Eve was amazing, and I love going through the game's manuals. Yeah, I'll definitely share my art. Absolutely. Yeah, of course. I'm sure there's a ton that's D. Yeah, and D, I absolutely understand. Gooey gooey. So it's awesome to have you in this community. Thank you for popping over. I always tell people that come in from YouTube, it is a little different. I'm a very community-driven creator, so we're talking, we're having fun, we're joking around. The community likes to pretend that I have zero control here, even though I don't believe that. But it is just all around a family fun here, and YouTube is so much fun too, but I'm definitely more focused over there. I'm definitely more focused on the game. I gotta say, you guys do a great job at distracting me. I'm starting Reacher tonight. Everyone's been raving about it. I hope you don't get your hopes up that much. It is a really good show. It's one of my favorite, hands down. Although you guys think it's my favorite for all the wrong reasons, I actually just think it's a fabulous show. Look at my eyes. I'm the captain now. Mr. Biggs, welcome back into Gollum. Feels classic though, with potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Maybe what I'll do is I'll grab the part, well, I wanted to include the part where he says what are taters, but maybe I'll just do the hyped part where it's like boil them, mash them, and then it like the beat drops and stuff. Taylor, I love your Resident Evil playthrough. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. Are you talking about RE3? Close to a 9-hour upload for RE3 remake. Epic. That just seemed like one that was a one and done. I think that's how I'm gonna keep the Resident Evils, that depending on their length. Obviously I don't know what to do when I get to RE 7 and 8 are a little bit longer, so I'm not sure. 4 as well. 4 is super long too. So I have to figure out what I'm gonna do for those. But RE2 OG, I do think I'm gonna one and done both of those as well. Just do one shots for each of the campaigns. Burger Dude. Wait, Burger Dude, thank you for the tier 3 sub as well. I'm glad to see you back in here. Thank you for returning to the stream, and I'm glad to see you enjoying your time here enough to sub and to tier 3. Holy cow. Thank you so much. That is so kind. And I'm coming with you. Mikalu with the 200 bits. What about a jam of Gollum singing the fish song? So I was trying to find the So Juicy Sweet. That's what I was trying to find, and I couldn't. I was trying to find like a remix of it or something. Jasmine, Classy eye too. Oh my goodness, Mimic. To celebrate 13 till 40. I've been a bit in and out because of school and life, but I always love coming back. That's all you're getting from me. Thanks, girl. Okay, Jasmine. It's not 13 till 40, it's 12 now. I'll have you know. You're saying 13 till 40 for you, for 40 months. Okay. I can see that, 13 until 40. But you are still trying to remind me how close I am to 40. Thank you for that. Jasmine's always keeping me humble. Jasmine, no, seriously, I hope everything with school and life has been going well and will always be here, truly. Also, Groim, welcome into Vision. Happy Sunday. Julian, I'm loving the video of PE2 playthrough. Watched it right after finishing your RE3 play. You already finished that? That was such a long episode. Oh my goodness. I know. Cass is over 600. Tell him the truth. I found the Fountain of Youth. What can I say? I know. Is Zeke here, by the way? Zeke has made some very interesting edits. Also, I love that you were twinning with Jill and Aya in the same outfits. I try to do that for some of my YouTube videos for the most part. If there's like an easy to put together outfit and I already have some of the components, I'll try to like outfit match the character. I'm glad you picked up on that. Same with Aya. Like Aya, I'm wearing the jean jacket for the whole playthrough. Same thing as when I did the first one as well. You're further than a decade out. I have a little over 2 years. It is true. It is over a decade. That is fair. It's just that Jasmine, I don't care about it, but Jasmine always likes to give me crap about this. Darkstar with the gifted sub to 24. 12-4. 12. Okay, 1240. Zivit with the 200 bits. If Kelly is at 30, does that mean Karen is at 40? What would Kelly be now, though? If I'm almost at Kelly's age, would Kelly almost be 40? What was the age difference? I was 21 when that happened, so Kelly's 9 years older, I think? I think so. Oh, I haven't seen it, Lols. I'm still catching up with you guys. Vision. Love the first episode of Parasite Eve 2. Also love the return of the Southern accents. I was gonna say, Zeke captured that so well. Kellen, welcome back in. That's the most cursed thing I've seen in a while. You guys, I'm gonna have to give you guys the close-up detailed image. Yeah. Lols, I gotta see it. I don't see it anywhere. On a scale of 1 to 10, how surprised was your friend when you requested? At this point in time, she's not surprised anymore. There's no surprise by her. Brad, welcome back in. Selig as well. I just wanted to say how much you mean to so many of us. Oh my goodness, Lols. Y'all, what are you trying to do to me today? You're more than a streamer. You're a bright light and a source of comfort. Oh my gosh. Lols, thank you so much for the kind words. And don't do this. I feel like I've been more sentimental than ever in the last couple streams with you guys. Thank you so much. That did just make my day. Von Zeppelin also with
You'll cry. You're gonna cry.
I need to cry because something's in my eye.
See?
Something's...
You're crying. You'll
Stop.
cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See? You're crying.
No. Bear with 1,000 bits. BTS of Blue Knees and Gollum Alert Fund. You guys want another alert of just the behind the scenes cursed? Von Zeppelin, thank you for 54 months of continual support. On to 5 years. I think at the end of the day, yeah, it will end up being 5 years almost. Lore accurate Gollum for sure. Punk Panda! That was just a weekend trip, right? Like it was a quick pop over and you came back, right? As someone who has never played PE2, you seeing Kyle in the manual then reading that he has mysterious motives is screaming red flag. I'm not gonna comment on that. No comment, but I do need I'm thinking I'm gonna need a candle for Kyle. But I'm not saying anything. Yeah, look, I think I already showed you guys. This man is screaming a red flag. Where is he? Where is he? Also, I was really happy to report that everything worked fine when I swapped to the second disc. Where's this man? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Kyle is screaming red flag. No doubt. He is a mysterious man. Jasmine with the 200 bits for what Bear said. BTS. While you are at it, can you do a fetish locator alert for 97 subs? How am I supposed to make a fetish locator alert? Just my shocked, surprised face when I found out that I have played that game for 97 minutes? Bear, please. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Stop. You would have laughed the entire time. I was laughing the whole time. I can't take it serious when I see my friend's face in it too.
I'm a cowboy.
Backing Bear on all his funds. The worst part is my friend sent it to my parents. And my dad was like, "Oh, you look so good, sweetheart." I thought he sent a bunch of like the laughing with the tongue out face. But no. My mom was just like, "Are you okay? Like, are you fine?" That's a good friend right there. That's how honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if my parents made that my PFP. What is this? My PFP. Papaclism is definitely the #1 hype man. Absolutely. Zibbit, backing Bear on all of his funds. Take your funds and go stock the dark store. What are you doing, Zibbit? McBuzzin need to be holding a bag of Taco Bell like it's the One Ring. I should have. Oh my gosh, I should have done something with the Taco Bell too. There's a Milfguard deck emote. Yes, AJ. I had to add a new Gwent emote and I needed it to be accurate to my favorite deck. I showed you my deck. Please respond. Jackalicious, hi. If you had to choose to delete one franchise from existence out of Shrek, How to Train Your Dragon, Madagascar, or Kung Fu Panda, which one would you choose? That is the most oddly specific, very random question. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I'm gonna take the cop out here, but I've actually never seen all of the Kung Fu Pandas. I've only seen bits and pieces of one. I've seen all the Madagascars, I love them. I've seen How to Train Your Dragon, I loved it, and Shrek I love. So I feel like I just, out of default of not knowing a lot about Kung Fu Panda, I'm gonna go with that. Total cop out. Yeah. Also, Free Kazel, welcome back in. G Cali with 26 months of continual support. Over 2 years. Thank you. Metal Gear with the 100 bits. Gwentimote? Question mark? Yes, yeah, it's the animated Gwentimote that we have now. Little Hootie with 27 months. Rawlby with 6 months too. Guys, thank you for all of the resubs and just all the continual support. Yeah, I love How to Train Your Dragon. I haven't seen them in so long. There's only a couple animated films that I will constantly go back and rewatch. Beauty and the Beast is always one of them. Madagascar is good. I can't remember the last time I saw Shrek. I remember the game, and I will say I should bar the whole franchise because of that one game. I have dozens of games that I've never played, but keep not playing them because I couldn't decide what to play next, so I put them all in a randomizer. That's actually such a good idea. That's Kadar, that's such a really cool way to I feel like just keep that excitement. I think that's a great idea. Like if you guys are like you own a lot of games and you just can't decide on what to play, I think that's a really fun way to keep on like initiating and sparking that excitement. Yeah, I like that idea. I have so many games. I think when it comes to what to play next, it's just one of those things that I think I've officially gotten to the point where I own more games than I will ever have time to play. And so for that reason, I'm like trying to pick the ones that I really, really want to share with you guys. And it's a combination of what you guys really, really want to see and what I really, really want to play. So yeah. Ooey, ooey gooey. Wait. Thank you for continuing your sub as well. Did you prime sub and then just continue to tier 1? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. The jean jacket really brought the PE vibes together. I had to do my hair up. I did get my hair done and I asked my hairstylist to like cut my bangs just a little bit more so I could do kind of, I don't know, face framing pieces, but it didn't turn out the same. She wanted to go back to bangs and I said no. Peach in it, hi. Henny, I saw. You gotta let me know when you get to season 3 because I finished season 3 for it. You don't finish Reacher. Reacher finishes you. What is the state of what is this? I wonder why it's your favorite. What a time to be alive. Guys, I am so far behind. I apologize if I've missed any messages and if I miss welcoming you guys back in on this beautiful Sunday. Hello. Hello. It's the fall of Gandalf, of course. I know. Life Wells, hi. HR has entered the chat. Oh, I think I saw that, Lols. Happy King, welcome back into the main character is relatable. I need to go back and rewatch those. NG.
What's deltas, precious? What's deltas, huh?
Potatoes.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Rob, please. Rob with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I can explain. I can explain for anybody who's new. I can always. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Rob, welcome back in. JFast with the gifted sub to boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. NG, I loved your PE2 part 1 video. It stood out to me when you said that the game felt evolved and more older. Yeah, and the more older games you play, the more you feel attuned to them. I agree and see it in that video. You picked up on the gameplay so well and I was thrilled about it. I can't wait to see more. NG, that means a lot to me considering you had sent me this game, and so I'm glad you've just been enjoying the playthrough. And I get so excited when you guys like recognize that. I don't want to say it's like I'm getting better as a gamer, but I think that intuitiveness, like I'm starting to come in tune, like you said, I'm becoming in tune with I think games from that generation because I lacked that muscle memory, that experience, that critical thinking, or whatever it may be. So it's really cool to hear you say that. Thank you. And Kryn, welcome in as well. Hello. I saw Kryn. I saw Voice of the Angel. Hi too. I know. Do you have a tattoo of it? I love Beauty and the Beast. It was my favorite one growing up. I mean, classic, but Diablo, I saw too. Vision High. Alternatively, just think about what games you could play and just play Marvel Rivals instead. All right, Falky, I should have remained not reading your message. Also, Yegs, thank you for the follow. Mini Cooper with the 100 bits. Was that Barkus's sister? That looks like Barkus? Are you kidding me? Decision paralysis is really bad for my ADD and anxiety. So it seems like a best approach. I think it's like a fun approach too. Like it's a fun solution to, like you said, an identified situation. Yeah, absolutely. Isaac, thank you for the 18 months too. 17 is the new 13. I was gonna say I'm stuck here, but that new creature I just saw is making me reconsider. That's me, guilty. I can't let Ginger eat, but Ginger is here. She does want to make an appearance, so hold on. I cannot. Come on. How do you know? How do you just know when I'm streaming? How? I know, but you're such a goober. You said go lay in your spot. Go lay in your spot. You're fine. Yeah, having a gaming catalog service compounds the backlog library too. Yeah, also the recommendation kind of situation too. Also Kalana, I think it is. Ginger, come here. Kalana, thank you for the follow too. Also Hemoglobin, thank you for 20 months too. How did you sneak in between the cracks? What the heck? Thank you. The God of War series are apparently in the making. Wait, God of War series 4. Oh, the films, right? The live action or something? I'm not, yeah, I know, I see you right here. Why am I red? Why am I red? Am I red right now? Is that because I'm embarrassed by that? Dragon Quest Trails, Final Fantasy, series never end. Resident Evil, they just keep going on forever and ever. I don't think I'll ever be able to play them all. That was like, I was really cute. I saw one of you guys say, if I ever finish all the Final Fantasies, I should go on to another series. And I was sitting there and I was like, I wonder if I will ever finish all of the Final Fantasies. I just honestly can't imagine I'll ever be done with them. Not in a bad way. Like there's just so many that I want to play. Also, Wanner's welcome in. Watching your instinct evolution through PE1 has been so inspiring and rekindled my love for the game. That is just the coolest thing. When you guys say that like watching a playthrough or something has sparked that excitement or that joy, or maybe like it at least maybe motivated you guys to go back to a game that you previously played and maybe didn't really connect with, that is just such a cool feeling. And I appreciate you sharing that. And I hope you end up enjoying too, because I think it's one of those games that I did go in, I have a different experience because I haven't played too many survival horrors. So I can see where a lot of people say that it feels basically like, I avoided talking about this until I was further into the game, until it also launched where you guys could see it. But just the conversation around it is a lot to do with it feeling like a Resident Evil clone. However, to my understanding, some of the people that worked on it had also been a part of Resident Evil from my understanding. And it just took a different approach because it removed that ATB process, right? Like where you're not having to wait to cast something, like you're not having to wait for the recharge and stuff, which I liked. I see your little tail. I see your little tail. Yeah. Yeah. The more OG Final Fantasies you do, the more it's gonna suck you in. Also, Plant Boy, welcome back in. I love the I'm about to tend my garden look.
Defend her young family.
Why is it always okay? To be fair, the overalls give that approach. However, the head bandana, come on. Long live Kirk London. Thank you for guys. London, thank you for the 3 gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you so much. AJ, exclamation mark Milfgard. I'm Northern Realms or MILF all the way. I will never forget that, AJ. I hope you're having a good break. And long live Kirk. Thank you for 26 months. 20 flippin' 6 months. Thank you. Parasite Eve 2. Okay, I saw that. I started working in games because of Final Fantasy. My grandfather gave me FF1 in 1994 and we connected over the music. I love to hear that. After he passed, it inspired me to actually work in games, and that was the impact it had on me. That is so incredible. Thank you for sharing that with us in the first place. And that it's cool that you're actually getting to live that out as well. Like you chase that dream and you're actually living in that. That's beautiful. I mean, the music, I can absolutely see why you guys connected through it. I think that's where I definitely, a lot of my emotions come through, or being able to connect with games in general are from the soundtrack and the music. Chrono Trigger was like that for me. The soundtrack of Chrono Trigger, right into the heart, like just stabbed me. Even if there were some moments like the right song can play and you just sit there and you're like, oh, I actually described it like this. This happens for me quite a bit with some games, but there are some moments when you're listening to a song and you're like, this song is embedded in my DNA and I've never heard this, I've never played this, yet it feels so familiar, like a lost melody from your life that you just haven't met yet or something. I don't know. Bear with the gifted sub to Garden Maggie. 41. I feel like you picked one of the ones that had 40 in it intentionally. I don't know how to describe it, but I feel like you did. Vector, hi. Copytech, I should say, hi. The headband gives gardening vibes. I love head bandanas. That's why this is the head bandana of my emotes, though. They're my favorite. Well, by the way, welcome back in. Sudbury. Skyrim is 2026, start of 2026. So you guys know we're doing our saga of Baldur's Gate 3, but next beginning of the year will be Skyrim time, finally. I feel like I have been plagued and also reminded that it's absolutely unacceptable to be a gamer and not play Skyrim. Mr. Michael, welcome back in. Leonardo, hi to Zlody, I see. Caesar salad, I know, I'm the emote right now as I stand. Also, Dodie, is it Dodie? Welcome into, seems like I'm a first time chatter, so this is my first time chat message. Dodie, welcome in. Either way, first time or not, it's great to have you in here, and I hope you enjoy your time in the community. Snap of Light, you're finishing your second playthrough of Skyrim on PlayStation right now. I have a lot of expectations for this game, so I'm just saying, it better live up to the hype. You guys are seriously selling me on this. Superman, howdy. That will be at the start of next year, yeah. Also, the Roided Lion, this name every time. Roided Lion, thank you for 5 months. Mr. Sneeze with the follow. Kadiri with the hydrate, hold on. Steve up next with 23 months of continual support as well. Happy birthday, Maggie. Congratulations, you turned 30. I think you're a little ahead of it. You're here 2 years too soon. But I will remember that 2 years from now. Okay, I'll take this as a 2-year-old early, yeah. Congrats, you're 30. Thank you. Bacon Lover with the gifted sub to Bandana Girl. She's a bandana girl. Also, Snap of Light, thank you for 34 months of continual support too. Happy Sunday. I hope everyone has a great day. It has been a beautiful Sunday. The sun is out. Ginger was being so cute today. Got to read a little bit today. Got to record a little bit today. It's just been a very perfectly well-rounded. Also, Jamma, welcome in and thank you for the follow. I have to do some work meetings. Yes, go. Absolutely. Oogie. Well, not Oogie, but Ooey Gooey. Now I'm gonna smush it together and you're gonna be Oogie Boogie. Ooey Gooey. Thank you for stopping through, and I'm glad you enjoyed your time a little bit, and thanks for sharing with us. That's really cool, and hopefully we see you in the Discord and get to see some art. I know absolutely nothing about Skyrim other than it has dragons. Also, for the record, where are all the dragons? Where are the dragons in Baldur's Gate 3? We've seen all of one, well, in the intro, but I feel like we have not been seeing a lot of dragons. Before you guys say Imagine Dragons, Gray, I saw Morrowind or Oblivion over Skyrim. So I was thinking, I always wanted to start with Oblivion because that's what I remember seeing my siblings play, but you guys said Skyrim. Y'all have been talking it up. There's some amazing total mods for Skyrim, which transforms into a completely new game, but you need a rather good PC to play it. I also do try to go into a lot of games first time with absolutely zero mods. Like I do try to do vanilla just for the simplicity of experiencing it as it was, but we'll see what happens. I'll have to consider it later. Are you gonna play or not? No, we actually don't play games here. I just sit in the category. But yeah, sorry, it's just talking.
Stop making the damn thing.
Skyrim is more of a sandbox type of game. It's kind of designed for mods. Main story, in my opinion, is not compelling, or something like Witcher 3. Okay, so I don't think I've done a whole lot. I feel like I haven't done a whole lot of sandbox games. We did do one. There was one that you guys talked about. Also, Obliterate, thank you for the follow too. Gaming here? No. No. Caffeine, hot take, Skyrim is massive, but forgettable. The gameplay is nothing special and fairly repetitive. You guys know I'm a story and music type of girl, so it's gonna depend on those two things. Like, that is something where Baldur's Gate has completely stolen my heart for that reason. Maladroid, welcome into How Dare You Run Your Channel, How You Want to Run It. Corix, welcome into, and thank you for the follow as well. Iron, exactly. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Maladroid too. Zeke, your edits, first of all, your edit from the Friday, absolutely despicable. I cannot believe you went back to the depths to find an old clip. Two, the southern accent, really? Zeke is on one with these clips. Zambino, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. The main game is definitely solid without mods, but mods are probably legendary for it. I think mods are really great too because they add to that replayability, right? So I think it's all well and fine to do vanilla for a first playthrough, and then you add mods if you want to spice it up, a little spicy. Wait a minute. And you're about to hit Act 3, so the story is going to completely unfold. It's going to be the largest part of it all. Monkey Man, welcome back in. No Elder Scrolls had a very powerful main story, though. It is more a thread that holds together the world and makes you explore it. Okay, well, you guys know I do like the exploration side, so I think I'll still enjoy it. It'll be a new experience, I think. I just noticed a new stream tag, erotic possum. I can explain that. I think I can explain it. I can kind of remember it. That's a really great question. The erotic possum, right? Remind me of this one. Was an insane statement to say forgettable when people reference it all the time. Yeah, but I mean, I guess it's all like, I'm gonna be honest, like there are some games that people will live and die and swear up and down that it's the greatest game of our generation. And I'm just like, I thought it was really great, but I mean, I'm living proof that a lot of stuff is forgettable, and it's not because the game didn't have like a resounding impact on me. It's just, sometimes I can hold on to things and others not, and it's no disrespect for the game. Like Last of Us, right? I forgot almost the entire plot of the first one. That doesn't mean that the game is forgettable. It doesn't mean that like I didn't like the game. It just means for whatever reason, when I first played it, I wasn't ready to really ingest it, I think, and sit in it and keep it with me going forward. So I think it's pretty understandable. Just a 50-minute heads up. Where's the cows? Where's the cows? Yes, forgetting stuff means you get to re-experience it all over again. That's why I call like my goldfish brain effect is the greatest gift. It's not a curse. It is actually a gift. I'm leaving to watch The Last of Us in a bit. Oh yeah, is the first episode going up today? I think it comes out today, right? A person's opinion on a game reflects their current emotions. As simple as that. I mean,
What's deltas, precious? What's deltas, huh?
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
I hate you. Bear, thank you for 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Bear's just trying to get one more in before I get started on the game. I know. How long did my hands smell like fish? I have to remember. It was a while. But yeah, it was stuck underneath my nails for a little. That's why I get to relive through your playthroughs too. Gallowin, happy Sunday. Yeah, absolutely. Potato, tomato. Doctor, psych, side too. No, because the alerts get turned off when I do gameplay. So it won't be the whole time. You guys will be safe from it whenever I get into games. Maybe this will cause the intros to be shorter so that I actually have a reason to get into the game faster. What's your favorite Lord of the Rings movie? Oh gosh. I mean, it's so yeah. Why do you guys ask for favorites? Let's can we start asking more exciting questions than favorites? I don't like playing favorites. I say this now, but I like it all because every part of the story is equally as important than another piece. Like they're all leading up to the crescendo. What is your favorite? What's your favorite? What's your least favorite? The second one is where all the memes are from. I mean, the Fellowship is really good. Oh, it's hard. It's just hard. Who's your worst character in a video game? This is the other thing is when you guys ask me oddly specific things like that, like what's your favorite character from every single video game you've ever played? I'm like, Let me flip through the Rolodex. I have to catalog every single person. I don't know. What's your favorite? Okay, well, Aragorn bursting through the 2 wooden doors. That's totally understandable why that's everybody's favorite. Oh, I can answer this one. What's your favorite tiny orange cat? I can answer this. She's got her back turned to me, but I can answer this. Hold on. You. Oh my gosh. Oh. Guppy. You're a grumpy guppy today. I can answer that. That's my favorite one. Did you hear the little mew? She got a little cranky and then she did one little mew. I still have the frozen treat, but I don't have her right now. So I already did give her 1 snack. Sastic. Did it say, wait. Why does that say as flowers? I guess because of the Kastaclysm part. Thank you so much, Kastaclysm, for 7. Why is it 7? Why is it 7? Are you changing this up? You're changing this up. I will give her a second one, but I want you guys to know that I do this because I love y'all. Because you guys know what happens after she has 2 of these a day. When she has 2 of these a day, things go south. All right, they go very, very south. Why can't... Here we go. Okay, there you go. K9, give Ginger pizza. Also, nice pink shirt. This is an ivory shirt. You guys are a liar. This is ivory. Don't even start with me. No. Kastaclysm, thank you so much for 7 gifted
The 3
subs.
words that best
L
describe you
with
are
the
as
$5
follows,
donation.
and
What
I
does it
quote,
say?
Stink,
Girl.
stank,
Girl, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Okay. Relax. It will still be here. Take a breath. It's not icy pink. L, thank you for the list of favorites fund. Okay, no. Not the icy pink discussion again. K9, thank you for the 2,000 bits. I know. Okay, breathe. Girl, breathe. Don't play with my food. Hold on. How do you have 1 tooth and yet you can hold on so sharp? How can you do that? I know. She's big hungry. Eternity high. Yeah. Good Samaritan. Thank you for the 200 or the 100 bits, I should say. I love watching Ginger gnaw on the delectables. You gotta get it from this side. There's a little licky part. It's not open enough? No, it is. It's just open on this side. Just open on that side. Trust me, it has nothing to do with how much is open. It's like, she does this. Please. Hold on, let's see. Let's just make sure. Okay. It's not open enough. Andrea. Oh my goodness. Mimic with the 7. Look at this. Mimic with 7 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Can you lick the fingies? Thank you. Yes, very good. Thank you. Mimic, thank you so much. Hold on. Can you get that side? Thank you. Okay, don't bite me. No nibbles. She does get fed enough, eat her. You guys, it just looks like that way. Okay, breathe. She always acts starved. It's a show. Remember how I told you guys I took her to the vet and she acts like this? It's all an act. She's putting on. My whole thumb is gone. She seems starving to me. She already had a cat treat today. Girl, you just squeezed all of that into the side of your mouth. Ma'am. Licensed to game. Yeah, she's 18. She turns 19 in August. She's such a little baby. Yeah. Alright, you almost done? Gotta push it up just a little. Okay, oh, my finger. Don't. Oh. You got a little sneeze because you're eating too fast. I know. My cat goes crazy for delectables too. They're such like catnip to them. Like Ginger actually doesn't like catnip, but these things, she will come sprinting if she sees them. She'll do anything for delectables. My cat will tear the wrapper. I'm glad I paid attention to you pulling the treat away. Yeah, otherwise she'll just go crazy. She looks like my Grams. What does that even mean, Billy? Okay, you're done. You're done. It was tuna flavored. Okay. I do want to find the cups. So she really liked the cup ones. Yeah, Eater, everybody's been talking about that. So I really wanted to find those cups that we got in her little PR box. But I don't know. I need to look at them online. I gotta buy some online. I know, they are the absolute best. I love her so much. Alien. Let me see. Alien. Okay, no, she doesn't want it today. She says, no, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Okay, okay. There you go. Go get water. And just like that, she leaves me. She leaves me. She doesn't like me. She's out. She says, stop embarrassing me. She wants me to do that. Like normally in the morning, she'll stand on me and then she wants me to do a little aliens. No, absolutely not. Well, I should, K9, but Ginger she loves that brand too. Cause you sent her 2 different types. Yeah, I'm just using all of the delectables first. I still have a lot from you guys from past PO boxes.
Deltas, precious. What's deltas, huh?
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Mimic. Hello? Mimic. Elox. Is it Elox? And also Lek, guys. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Mimic with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. It's something with the eyebrows that does it for me. There's no eyebrows. I had the bald cap cover my brows, so there's no brows. There's just forehead wrinkles. I can't see it multiple times today. It doesn't play while I'm in game, so thankfully that is the last one you guys are gonna see. I'm out. I'm out. All right, guys, it is Act 3 today. We mean business. Mimic, thank you so much for the 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. What is that animation? Did you make that up? That is me. Yeah, that is me. I owed you guys a Gollum alert, and I don't... Look, if I'm gonna do it, we're gonna do it right, okay? We're gonna do it right. Rob, do you like the new... Okay, so I love... There's a couple new emotes. There are also... She changed a lot of the styles, so she took a lot of the emotes that we already had and then made them her style to match the me emotes. And then we have a few new animated emotes, but we do have... the legendary 13. The boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em. All right, let's get started. Where's the cow? Farkin, thank you for 11 months of continual support as well. Why not Gandalf? Gandalf would be a good one too, but I don't think that's nearly as cursed. Somehow you guys... Thanks, Stomp. Thanks. Somehow you guys seeing me in a beard, I think is not as traumatizing as seeing the bald cap come out. Medium Fire, welcome back in. Good to see you again streaming. Yeah, absolutely. What have you been up to? Also, Silex, welcome back in. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going. You go to the woods and you see cast and make a Gollum alert. I had to delete and re-download a BG3 because of the mod that screwed up your game. What mod were you trying to do? Baldur's Gate. I told you guys I think it's gonna load Schmog. I think it's gonna... Oh.
What's deltas?
Bear, no, Bear.
What's deltas, huh?
Potatoes.
Bear.
Boil 'em, mash 'em,
Stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. K9, guys, stop. No, I'm starting the game. Stop.
Deltas, precious.
K9.
Deltas, huh?
Potatoes.
There.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
I gotta load this up right now. No. Candidate. Okay, thank goodness. Wait. Did you do 7 too? Did you do 13 and then 7? Candidate. Imagine walking into the forest and seeing not even Gollum, but whatever I am.
Deltas, precious. What's deltas, huh?
Candidate, roll me, guys.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Oh my gosh, K9, Bear, Candidate, and Rolby.
Deltas, precious. What's deltas, huh?
Potatoes.
I cannot.
Boil 'em, mash 'em,
Stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. What cursed alert can I even possibly follow that up with for next year? All right, that's it. That's it. Alex, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, that's the last one. We're getting started. I'm switching. You're done. You're done. Far from casual. Absolutely, that's me. Alien, hi. As well, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. It actually is better on repeat. Like, I will say, I think there's something about it that's even better when it's on repeat. I gotta add this real quick because we had the last thing. Y'all. Guys, thank you for all of the gifted subs. All jokes aside, thank you so much. K9, what Jasmine said. What did Jasmine say? I found a really good video game bar. There's a cool video game bar in PA. Beer and loathing and lots of original video games. That sounds sick, YouTube. McFillin, hi. Anybody that got a gifted sub from any of these crazy troll biscuits that are just trying to curse everybody. Oh, hey, I'm on honor. Oh, should I give you guys the update on the, let me see. I know, let me see. The honor road, we're 3 hours in. Forest. It's going well. It's going well. I don't think there's anything really new. Let me see. There's nothing super, super new. We have Gale and Astarian on our party. Let me check it out. K9, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Guys, thank you for all of these gifted subs. I've got to say, I think you guys can keep it. I think you guys actually listened to me and it wasn't as spammy as I actually expected. And so I will allow it to remain as the 13 special alert. And I will not raise the price to 97. However, if that were to change and spams happen, you will lose it. All right? For now, anyway. For now, anyways. What was our plan? What was our plan? That was y'all's plan, or what is our plan? Okay, this is not my run right now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh yeah, remember I told you guys that I broke my oath. So this is me right now. I'm Schmog. My brother's Gimlina. Yeah, just being an oath breaker. Just being a little crazy. Yeah, this is the wrong save. No, I'm just sharing the run with my sibling. Yeah, we would never. The Cursed Alert Fund. McBuzzin. Thank you for the 100 bits. I know we're so close to leveling up. So we got to go into, I'm just giving you guys the rundown for this one. So this is everything we covered in 3 hours. And remember, this took me like a week and a half to get to. And we got through everything in the ruins. We got Withers, Bone Daddy Withers, everything. So we did finish the encounter at the Emerald Grove as well. And that went really well too. So we saw Will. Yes, I'm a bit of an oath breaker. I broke my oath by slaughtering some tieflings. It wasn't, I like to say it was my brother's fault, but this move, I love this. Divine Smite, I was telling you guys I absolutely love. I love that I have Fire Breath, like automatically. Duxley, that's one of my favorite new emotes. So yeah, no, it's just been a good time. But we are loading back to this one. Oath Milk Drinker? What is that even? What is that? Oathbreaker Paladin is just another way to say cast a folk hero. I guess so. When you think about all the times that I guess I kind of have an I don't know if I'd say unproclaimed oath towards any common folk that needs help, but I guess I do. I owe it to the people to assist them, and I've broken that so many times. Barkus, how many times have you killed your brother so far? I have not killed him at all. Okay, I have not killed him at all. Actually, the person who keeps going down is me, because I keep getting in their face, and I also keep underestimating honor mode. So he'll be like, okay, no. He gets really strategic about it. I'm like, let's just get in there and stab him. And, but at least I'm remembering to end my turn. Made it to part 21 in your prior playthrough. So far, still no bodies in the camp yet. At what point did I start collecting bodies? Man, Skizot, hi. I made a Schmog 2 on my solo run, and I loved the Fire Breath. I love that addition. Yeah, it's so nice. All right, guys. So if y'all are new here, or if you guys haven't been here in a little bit, or the last thing you saw was part 21, fair warning, there will be spoilers. We are on Karlak Wants to Talk. Yeah, we are about to start Act 3, I believe, today. We just finished our fight against Ketheric and also Merkel. That was amazing. From one Bone Daddy to another, it was a really epic fight. I pretty much took him down almost solely by cantrips. And I wish I could play that fight again because it was so much fun. I live for the excitement from those fights. I truly do. Nate, welcome back in, by the way. Also in game, only slightly over an hour. Who are you and what have you done with Casta? I know. It's almost like I mean business. After you guys were acting, Friday was unhinged. So I like to think that I get I take back over the ship on Sundays, Mondays, and Thursdays. And you guys just get to act like you are running this on Fridays. My Oathbreaker Paladin was also a Dragonborn. I don't know what it is about the Dragonborn and being a Paladin. I also look forward to wearing heavy armor. Technically I can in this run now, but I don't know if that really benefits me being a ranger. You help folks by relieving them from their painful existence. Seems legit. Chica, welcome back in, by the way. I think it's different. I think it depends on how much you break your oath. However, I've heard that you can buy back your oath, essentially. Like, you can pay a cost at the end. Arano, by the way, thank you for 18 months too. Thank you so much. Crazy, it's been 18 months. Thanks for all the content. It flies by. I'm telling you, it's been 7 years in June. Crazy. Okay. We need to do some camp cleanup. We're gonna prep ourselves for Act 3, so we will get started with it today, but just be prepared.
I need a moment for the two of us.
There's a few things I want to do first. I imagine it scales every time.
You saw Gortash, didn't you?
Yeah.
What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I don't know how this plot fits together. It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him.
I forgot about that.
He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Our fiery friend. That's interesting. Now I wish I had almost taken her for that fight. Does she have special voice lines when she sees him down below? I'd imagine so. Yeah, she said that on the toilet. Stop. Will I get to Act 3? I lean towards no, and that's a good point. Who knows? We don't know. Maladroid. Crash, welcome back into... She has an extra cutscene. If you have her down in the Merkel fight. Chaotic, there we go. You answered my question. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. I wish... But I'm still happy with who we took. We'll do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's
And you
done.
won't.
To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
He absolutely will not. We will wreck him. All right, let's see. Virgo, she does. Virgo, did you run with her quite a bit on your runs? Back to Baldur's Gate 1, you permanently changed your class from Paladin into a Fallen Paladin if you turned evil or lost it. There was no... Until the reload button was pressed. There was no... Okay. Johnson, welcome back in, by the way. It took me 4 characters to finally get to Act 3. 4 characters? What do you mean 4? Took you 4 characters? You had her with you most of the time. Did you rock Lae'zel, Karlach, and Shadowheart? I'm trying to think. Well, Karlach and Lae'zel, I feel like... Did you bring a Gale or a Wizard or a Starion? I feel like you would have had Shadowheart and Karlach. And then I'm trying to guess who your third one would have been. Yeah. Looks like this in Baldur's Gate 3 video game. Looks like this is the Baldur's Gate video game. That is so intuitive. How does that... You are spot on. Scratch. Let me see. Remember, she wants to talk to Aelin. Who wants to talk? When we have our camp. We're gonna have a celebration camp, I think. Yeah. I think that'll be tonight. Yeah, Prime, I've been seeing that everywhere. What time does it premiere? What do I want to do? I want to work on this. Yeah, let's just cleanse our inventory real quick. Also, we have Jaheira now. Well, like, we've had her for a while, but I'm just saying we have her now. Let's send all this to camp for the most part. Wait. Spell slot restoration should always stay. I'm gonna keep that with him for now. Send this to camp. Let's send these to me. Send this to camp, because we're not gonna be rocking him anymore. We do need to swap out our characters. Also, these can go into our spell book. We can take these spells, push them into this book. we can sort of life stealing. I think I should have that over here. Move this. I want any items that I'm not trying to. Bone keys, magic missile, I'll keep over here. Moon lantern. That's an arrow of lightning. Give that to me. Also melted ice cream. Welcome back in. Thanks for the hydration. 9 p.m. EST. Oh, late o'clock. Okay, well that will actually be good because we'll be done with stream at 7:30 probably. So at the latest 7:30. I can go till 7:30 at the latest. He has food. Let's just sort this real quick by type. I can actually go ahead and have him send these to camp. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's so different nowadays. I remember feeling so overwhelmed by just looking at everything. And now look at me. I'm just like being like, we can send this to camp. We can do this. Like, what has happened? Look at all of our... Oh, shoot. Hold on. Let me do this. How things change. We can send this to camp. I forgot that I bought some of this. 17:30. Somebody said 9 p.m. Eastern. Oh, not 17:30. 7:30. 7:30. Hello? Send this to Katza. We've got our pouch. We've got our spells. This was Catharic's Netherstone. I think we want to keep that on us at all time. Freaky Galaxy. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Let's do this. Big Kahuna, thank you for the 100 bits too. I know they grow up so fast. I'm like, we're going to do this here. We're going to place this. He also has, wait, or do I? Is it just the potion bag? I think he's my potion guy. Potion man. Let me put him over here. I do need to start buying more arrows. As an archer, I need to be on my game with that. Send this to here. I have an arrow. Let's do this. 17:30. Thank you. I appreciate that conversion. I never would have known military time if you hadn't done that. Thank you for that. Bear with the gifted sub to Taco Bell Sunday. Also, Kat, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm feeling a little sassy today. A little sassy and classy. Blade of Oppressed Souls we have a couple different blades that I'm looking at here. No, not that blade though. He had flash? No, I didn't mean to drop it. Okay. Catharic's Warhammer. I'm wondering if we can give that to anyone in this moment. Am I gonna want to take her? Reaper's Embrace. Cloak. Catharic's Shield. We got so much stuff from him. There were a lot of drops there. Great Balls of Fire. Alright, let's send this to camp. Me? Sassy? Never. Have you heard of the Ocean Man meme? I don't think where the guy's voice breaks. I don't think I have heard of this. I still think about the first fight you did in the underground area. Yes, where you kept opening and closing the door. I actually had that flashback because I did that fight again with my brother and it went so different in the best way possible. I was watching one streamer trying to play and she gave up because of all the feature, and she never played D&D. There's a lot, like I don't fault anyone for kind of being like, this is too much for me, because there is a lot going on. But I think if you just stay consistent, and it's really easy, I think, especially when you are creating content and when you're not picking something up live in front of people too, it's easy to really be hard on yourself. And so you got to give yourself a lot of grace when you're creating content to begin with, but also when you're getting out of your comfort zone with a game. It's not the easiest thing to do, but if you stay persistent and try to just learn one thing each stream, I feel like it all adds up, and eventually you get to the point. Like, I still ask you guys so much about there are so many items that I can read, but I'm like, is this actually better than this in comparison? So there's still so much, even after all this time, that I'm constantly learning from you guys. But I get wanting sometimes to drop something because you're like, I'm not picking it up. Michael, by the way, happy Sunday. Fights go so differently when you plan around it. Yeah, when you know what's coming. And this is why I actually think second playthroughs are fantastic too, because when you're expecting something to come up, there's that anticipation. We're gonna remove Will from our party, so I'm gonna go ahead and take I'm gonna take this. Let me get that. I'm gonna take your cloak. What do you have here? Guidance he can keep. These he can keep. I might keep Jahira for a second. Actually, I'm kind of tempted to keep her. I want to see her a little bit more, but we'll ditch Will for somebody else here in a second. But I'm pretty good there. I know there's a ton of stuff that we could sell, but I think I'm happy with this. Internet Explorer, it doesn't play. No. No. Internet Explorer with your 13 first gifted subs. There is no way you didn't know what you were doing there. There is no way. Oh no. That's your first gifted subs too? Oh my gosh. So I don't have alerts on when I play the game. Like by the time I get into the game. But if you are here during an intro tomorrow or any day that you come back in here, let my team know and they will redeem that for you. I feel like you got absolutely scammed out of that. I'm sorry. Especially if you come in and you don't know that there's no alerts during the game. But absolutely, you will get one. You'll get one back. Thank you so much for 13. Also, they clearly know what they were signing up for. If you know to give 13, you've been around long enough. Bless you for making this video, by the way. I haven't left like that in a long time. School Online, Touchdown, and Rex, guys. Thank you for the follows. Internet Explorer, thank you so much. I'm sorry that I know I need to start putting like a disclaimer. Can Darpass and I get one for the beginning of stream? No, I told you guys it wasn't gonna work. I know, I do like the name, L. No, I told you right off the rip that anything you guys put into before I went live with the alert didn't count. No. Is it possible to romance Jahira in Baldur's Gate 2? I don't know about Baldur's Gate 2, but I wonder if you can do kind of a similar romance with her in this, comparable to something like Halsin, maybe? Womp, is that Womb, welcome in? I thought that read Womb Broom, actually. You can't in this. Okay, you can't romance her at all in this one. Orbital, Synthesizer, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I guess I didn't. Yeah, that's a bit of a spoiler for this game. I was just kind of assuming it, so yeah, it's a bit of a spoiler, but Sassy Maggie is the way to go. More fun during the playthrough. His name is Internet Explorer and couldn't load something he wanted to load. Makes sense. Internet, thank you so much for those 13 gifted subs. And please, please let us know at the intro of a stream. We will get you that back. And burnt carrots. Oh, welcome back in. I came from YouTube since your Life is Strange playthrough. I remember you saying this. I lurk a lot, but I've been enjoying your VG3 folk hero journey a lot. Okay, the fact that you said and included folk hero, I just know that you were laughing and saying that at me. Burnt carrots, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you so much for hanging around and popping through and just coming over from YouTube. Shadow, you did not. All right, let me do a long rest real quick. I think this is going to start up. I'm just gonna leave this for now. Thank you guys for all the love and support. Galen, thank you for the follow. It gives the same energy as kids at a day camp, which has always been my favorite line of work. That's such an accurate statement. I feel like I always liken it to every stream back feels like you're coming back from spring break to see all your favorite friends and stuff like that. It's just like truly like a club. Some even call it a cult. Okay, I think before I do this, because I do think we're gonna have a party, let me run to the bathroom real quick. And then we will long rest, to which I think we're going to have a party. Arabella. Oh, let's talk to everybody real quick before we do that. Hold on. Let me talk to everybody.
One move ahead.
Roach or Roch, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Roach Keep. Let's talk to everybody and just make sure there's nothing else.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows.
Me too.
I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Tell me more about your relationship with Gortash. Huh?
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him. Trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart.
That's crazy.
Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
He must have planned that from the very beginning. Like, he must have known that that was an opportunity. That's so vile. That must have been where I heard it, because I remember when we kept seeing Gortash, I just remember I had heard that name somewhere, and I just can't remember. And it must have been when she first had described her experience. Yeah. That's probably a really common conversation in Miss Lewis, because I only just thought, oh, let me re-talk to everybody real quick. But yeah, it didn't give you like the exclamation mark for that. And I'm sure that's happened actually a couple times in our playthrough. Also, Wolf, happy Sunday. Thank you for the 150 bits. And kick your feet up, relax, grab some snacks. It's time to hang out. Beefy Spider, thank you for the hydrate. Y'all, I'm saying I gotta go to the bathroom and you guys are hydrating me more. Yeah. Are you talking about for the Twitch thing? The Twitch alert, the integration thingy mabobber? Scarm, I saw. Wiser, enjoy the lurk. Also, Bear with the gift of sub to money does grow on trees. Let's talk to Jahira, see her situation on all of this.
Sure, why not?
I love her
I would not
camp.
linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
I love her. I'm so glad we kept her alive, technically. We need to part ways for a moment. I'll see you back here. I'm definitely gonna leave her in our camp for now. I absolutely have enjoyed having her. Ah, Thaniel.
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Seems like this sort of feat deserves a reward. Retro. Hi. I'm gonna go with this one.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Interesting. I'll hold you to that. Look at this fancy ladder. Beautiful ladder. I know. Arabella.
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
Yeah, we have a new... Yeah, we have the 13. I told you guys there was gonna be a 13. I told you. It's a cop-out. Are you saying so that they don't have to actually give you a reward? They're either gonna forget or something random in the universe will happen to the person and then they'll think that's the reward that they were promised. Oh, Travis just up here. Ooh. How's it going?
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
We'll keep it. I know, free pearl and onyx. I feel like Gale would love this. This must be one of his favorite spots.
Hello,
Look at this.
world.
It is rather interesting whenever we do hear our voice. I guess I'm just not used to, because you don't hear it too much. Also, Joe, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here.
Feeling better.
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
Except that your dad's still... But we'll circle back to that. I think Bolo's gonna have the same thing.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make...
I'm still not getting a lobotomy from him. Don't look at me like that.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Have you thought about making use of the tadpole's power? I'm not gonna press that. There's a couple people that I'm just like, I'm not having that conversation. Shadowheart Sue, Ares.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know.
Achy, great question.
You wanted something?
Let me see if there's matters to discuss in a second. I'm a wood half-elf beastmaster ranger, level 10. I'm loving the ranger class. Isabel's in my camp. I didn't realize. Okay, no. Maybe there's not a party. They're actually in my camp. Okay, wait. Let me run to the bathroom before we talk to them, because I do want to talk to Shadowheart about more things. I'll leave this open for you guys for a second. Washed up folk hero background too. Are you sure you don't want a lobotomy? The council has decided your fate. Lobotomy. Yeah, I need to add the integration. I know, especially for Act 3. I feel like you guys are going to keep asking this. I know. The price of your original. Wait. I don't understand. Also, Boots, welcome back in. And Inful and OC, guys, thank you for the follows. Aries with 31 months of continual support. 31 fun months. And surprised to see the game already up. Okay. All right. I suppose after 31 months, you can make that joke just because you know how rare it is, but still. Yeah, people have said that Volo's like a beloved character of D&D as a whole, right? Not just Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Aries, seriously, thank you so much. Bear, I need to go. I need to I'll be back. Hold on. I feel like I jumped to the conclusion that we were gonna have a party. But now that I see them in a camp, I don't think we will, and that's okay. Why are there hypes? Why are there hypes? Candidate. You know this isn't gonna work. You know that I'm gonna be able to see the activity feed. Conroy, welcome back in. Casual cult caboose. What the heck? Ghost Angel, thank you for 22 months of continual support too. And welcome back in. Instead of sheep, I'm counting the men in your camp. Be they alive or less so. Y'all. Candidate, thank you for 13 more gifted subs. You do. I think Candidate just doesn't actually want the Gollum alert. Maybe you should accept the forehead recall after that Gollum alert. I'm done with you. I am so done with you. First, it's a forehead recall. Then it's Charizard arms. Are you kidding me right now? Just because you didn't know where my forehead began and where it ended in that Gollum alert doesn't mean you can comment on it. Thank you very much. Candidate, seriously, thank you for the 13 gifted subs. Yes. One guy, let's see.
You wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Oh. No, Shadowheart. I think I was gonna try to do an Astarian romance run in my playthrough with my brother, but I actually might do Shadowheart. After seeing everything, I kind of want to see that one through. Although I could do one, I don't think she would stick with me if I were truly evil. I'm wondering if you were to do a Dirge evil run, if like Astarian would stick with you. Like maybe I do Shadowheart in my co-op run and then I save the romance with Astarian for when I do like a Dirge. But I think also if you did a Dirge, wouldn't you have to kill? I don't know. Yeah, she denied Char. She did. Yes, Candidate said I had Charizard arms. Yeah. Spell checks. She has women as well. Thank you. I brought Arabella's parents back. I'm actually reuniting people in death. So I'm really doing a service. I'm basically kind of acting like a funeral home, honestly. Also, Mick, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I hear dirge is not for the faint of heart. I have heard this. Like if you go true, like if you go evil dirge, I have heard.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
That's good. What do you intend to do about Kazadar's ritual? This is a good question. I think we've already asked this one though too. Funeral hero. I'm reuniting people in death. Definitely dirge. I thought Charizard arms was a compliment. He's toned. No, I don't feel like that's how candidate meant it. I don't think candidate ever means it as a compliment. No. I was picturing like no tonnage, but just like wider arms. No, please no spoilers as a dirge because I already know one because of my brother and it's one too many. So I'd appreciate not knowing anything. I know. Pi, what did you say? Wait, let me see this. I know. Does Charizard have noodle arms? No, that's why it doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. Wait, how did I miss Pi's comment? Where is it? Chaotic, I saw, there it is. You should get paid for your folk hero. I do think that if you're gonna save people, they should be paying you. I just do believe this. Also, I love how we're just seeing abs.
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble, a little reclusive perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if you perform the ritual there.
Oh, yeah.
It feels too public. It risks exposure.
There are so many plot lines that are going to be converging at Baldur. This is huge, yeah. Now I understand why Act 3 would be massive, though, because it's all kind of coming together at this crossroads. Also, Nick, I did 6 years. This mug does have udders. Yeah. Okay. That giant gothic monstrosity has been inhabited by vampires this whole time?
I know. Subtle, isn't it?
Questpalooza. Might be safer to run. He wants you after all. We should ask around the city. Maybe someone's heard something. I like this one.
Mephistopheles is one of the lords of the Nine Hells. Raphael is not going to let any ire be tracked back to him. Perhaps Raphael even will gain from setting us on this course. Who can say? All I know is I need to unravel the secrets around Cazador's ritual. And I can only do that in Baldur's Gate.
Raphael would most certainly not do something without receiving something in return if it's not somehow beneficial. So make no mistake, there's definitely something he's getting out of this transaction one way or another. Also, wait, is it Yonatin? No, I'm not. I'm saying this wrong. JH, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Please tell me how to pronounce this and say this. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm glad to see you're already enjoying your time here. And Dead, thank you for the follow as well. Please tell me how to pronounce this. Also, Alex, hi, and thank you. Welcome back. And Cosmic, I see too. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Volo's surgery is just a bonus.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened? Ooh, I do want to know all the deeds. I also am so glad that she didn't end up dying. And it was nice for you guys to kind of give me that feedback of like, if somebody's brought back from the dead in this universe, they do, for the most part, stay alive regardless of the... Yeah, because I guess it's one transaction. So the transaction was her life for his servitude. So just because he died or failed that servitude, if it wasn't written into the clause, then she would stand to survive. So it makes sense. Nathan, welcome back in. Deadpan, hi. Let's go over this. Also, please avoid giving spoilers, like whether or not you think Volo's surgery would be beneficial. Like if it is, I chose not to do it a while ago. And so that is a decision. Like I can obviously change decisions, but I like to not make changes in those due to you guys sharing spoilers of some sort. It will play out how it plays out, and the playthrough will be the better and more unique to me that way.
A great deal. But still, Some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
You know, I didn't really love Gale at first sight, but that's, well, I kind of did. Yeah, there's magic in a look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself.
Oh,
it was
wow.
natural. Then, and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
I love the way that she described that. And then it was black. But that begs the question, how did she die? Don't actually answer that, I'm just speaking out loud, but... Yeah. Interesting. Did he shout boo? What kind of answer is that? Yeah, I'm unfamiliar with the voice, but I like it. Yeah. I just realized she loves Aelin and worships Aelin's mother. Have a great relationship with her mother-in-law. He'd become the chosen of Merkel. He'd become. Now that's, yeah, there's so, I honestly want to run all of these lines, but I want to see her response to this. If she agreed with his decision, like if she...
And a monster he'd become.
Huh.
A Merkelite. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
I was just sitting there thinking about it and I was like, I wonder if there was a confrontation between her father and Aelin and it resulted in her death. And then maybe her father, and I can't pinpoint the timeline of when he trapped Aelin and found out that she would be the source. Maybe he was corrupt before even that decision. Like maybe he somehow had come across something that had said if he were to entrap Aelin, it would allow him to be immortal to a certain effect. Like trapping an immortal being can provide you that strength. And somehow she ended up being in the crosshairs. I don't know. Rin and Mr. Guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Yeah, new emotes and then also flipped some of the old ones. Rins, I should say, welcome in. Yeah, don't, no spoilers. I'm just like giving you guys my thoughts out loud. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, she is I really like her character. I like how she said that. Like it felt so natural because it was like talking to herself almost. RE3 remake was on PC through Steam. So you lied about who you were. Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, Just to be.
Her armor is just fabulous. Eagers, thank you again for that hydrate. Yeah, just a very interesting and compelling character, and the story of it, like, there's still mystery to her background as well. Reason, yeah, there's a lot that's happened, especially in the past couple days. I mean, we took Act 2 pretty slow, but we finished it a lot faster than I was expecting. Patch starting next week. I'm going to drop all 200 hours and reset. Absolutely. No, we're just going to continue playing it out because either A, I could respec if I really wanted to, but you know what? I think if anything, I might respec with my brother and in our co-op run, maybe do something different. But honestly, like, I'm liking exactly how we're playing it. So just going to see it through. Come too far to not finish this run. Also the photo mode. Now I will be using that. Also, Lady Tracy, thank you. The armor's sick. Let's see if she has anything else.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
We're still in Act 2 as of right now, but
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
We're hoping to get to Act 3 at the end of this.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Okay. I trust her.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
She is so intense and I love it. I do. Oh, I could see myself spending a whole day in photo. Yeah, I do agree. Brad, I know that's what you did. I love the intensity. Typical paladin behavior. I love how Morgan, I love how you're like, she's so intense. I love it. Yeah. Has my new favorite spell, which makes corpses explode. Wait, okay, that is kind of cool. I'm looking forward to seeing like all of the new stuff that comes in with it, but yeah, I don't feel myself resetting in any sort of way. But I'm so excited for you guys to come in and share some of the builds that y'all are gonna be doing. I couldn't have done it without you. I'd have taken gold over prayer. I love hearing all the background noise while you're talking to people. Like, that's why I was laughing when Isabel was talking, was I kept hearing Lizelle, I think, like, sharpening her blades, and it just completely pulled me out of the moment.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
I love her. I know, but I don't think they're doing... Are they adding camp decoration or anything? Are they adding more of a camp decoration in this patch? Hold on, stop. You're getting me excited, Kadera, but I don't know if that's like... Photo mode, yes. What would I take photos of? Everything at camp. There's still a great deal about you I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
I do like her voice. Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three? That's an interesting question. Can always bring the stuff back. Yeah, I mean, I mostly do, Regu. I haven't done a decorating stream in a little bit, but I mostly do. I've done it a couple times. Also, Ball Babe, I saw that. Maybe she can multi-class with those. Oh, yeah, because, like, we're not doing multi-class for this or anything. Henny, I said that I played it on Steam. I will get to play around with it on Thursday, right? Because the patch comes out in 2 days. So Thursday we'll play around with at least the photo mode. Your save file should work automatically with the new patch. Yeah, I don't think that they would... That's what I was assuming, is that it would work on people that were in the middle of playthroughs and stuff. Lays, thank you for the follow and welcome in.
Why, she already has.
Oh.
She has brought her sword to your side. Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
No, you're fine, honey. Yeah, no, it looks great on it, doesn't it? Here we go, here we go.
Thorm. Father of my one and only love. Enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature, and Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
I would be really interested to see how it plays out if you do the opposite with Shadowheart, but wow, like when you think about this, like just everything that she went through, like she said, justiciar after justiciar after justiciar, like she became a challenge for them and used and drained for that immortality. It's just terrifying. Looks like Jennifer Lawrence. Those with mods that are broken after patch may lose our saves. Oh, with mods on top of it. Okay. You can't really multi-class at Beastmaster because you need level 11 to have good pets in Act 3. Oh, and then remind me again, what is max 12? Is max level 12? Was that it? Floppy Pickle? Yeah. I totally didn't do that. It is 12. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. The VA matching up with her mannerisms and facial expressions, such a good performance. Yeah, I'd imagine almost all of this was mocapped, like for any of the people providing for most of the voices. Oh, Django, you're so savage. Max is 12 without mods, right? 20 with a mod of something, yeah. In BG3, it's 12. It was an evil dirge run. Okay, that is enough. That's enough. You got the stress test invite, so my playthrough should work, and then it will translate over and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, such incredible work is put into. I mean, it can really sell a game. Like I've talked to you guys about this before, but voices in a game are kind of everything in the same as music, like all of these different components adding together. But I mean, you know, sometimes you experience, it's interesting because I will say, like, once you've seen really good acting in a game, I do find that it is easier to pinpoint when you're like, okay, this feels a little bit like it pulls you a little bit from another game when you can kind of hear something that doesn't, I don't want to say it doesn't match up, but the performance can seem a little different than something that like is exemplary. I've had so many mods. Most of them are clothing or head mods. I would do a lot of like cosmetic mods, I think. Yeah. Oh, I'm unfamiliar with these people. Zidovsky? Zid? It would be really cool to see a lot of interviews between them. I try to avoid any information about just experiences and videos outside of it, even if it's not related to like spoilers in the game. I try to wait until after I finished a game just because I don't want to see any extra content, but it'd be really fun to watch a lot of those videos later. Voices matter? What? Hold on, who? South of Midnight. I've been wanting to play that because that just came out too, yeah. I don't know when I'll find the time, but that looked awesome. Creates a standard of sorts. Yeah, like you have this line. Yes, I'm familiar. Oh, okay, you said Jennifer. Okay. Okay, right. Okay, I didn't know them by first names, but yeah. All right, very familiar now. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, so we're gonna end the day here, and then we're gonna move forward. I think we've talked to everybody at our camp. I feel kind of good. I think it's time. Oh, 100% seismic. I am sure there are a lot of conversations without it, but I'm not gonna filter through and find those specific ones, you know? So I just wait, and I almost like look at it as like a reward for finishing a game is getting to see behind the scenes and a little bit of extra stuff. That's just my personal take on it. All right, I think we're good to go. I don't think anybody needs to talk to us. Withers, Bone Daddy. Yeah, I'm pretty strict on my. Got a lot of measures in place to prevent anything when it comes to pulling from an experience in a game. Even more chaos than mine, I believe it. I think one of you guys were sharing that too. Absolutely. But I look forward to seeing all the behind the scenes stuff. All right, I think we're all. People wanted to talk to you. I didn't see any exclamation marks. And I talked to everybody before, Chica. I skipped a companion talk? Really? What? But it didn't show an exclamation mark, did it? There was a pop-up that said somebody wanted to. I must have missed that. Let me see. Behind the scenes only makes sense after finishing it. Yeah, I think that there's a level of, I mean, it's not necessary, but it just kind of, it's a nice way to also heal after you feel a little. Yeah, I went around and checked everybody, but except I didn't check them after I did an initial rest. So that makes a little bit of sense. I think that's going to be the last one. Hold on. Let me go into here if I can. But yeah, I look at it more as like a little bit of a reward, but then also that I think this should be fine. It helps fill that gap after the game's done, and it just like helps endear it for you more, and you're like, okay, I'm ready to get back into it again. Shadow Knight, thank you. There's a pop-up that said, okay, I saw that. Also, New X, welcome back in too. I must have missed where it told me. I must have been looking at you guys. Also, Stompwater Jack, welcome in. Yeah, I guess I forgot that I have a companion. Oh. I do be like that.
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
Okay, I think we're done with that conversation.
There you are. I feel blessings
So we just have to
upon the slayer of
my darling Isabel says we will pray, ask, and I will tell.
This is so weird whenever
There
I
can
have
be
to
no
skip
doubt.
because I've already seen it.
So mighty are her wonders, her great. He and his backlog.
Feels so weird. I don't like it. I don't like it.
If not over, then through.
You want to have largely in your party for story. You want to have largely in your party. I'm assuming you mean like your companion. To Bleak, welcome back into hello. All right, let's see. Oh, I saw this, Kadera. Yeah, I absolutely saw, I saw some Instagram post about it. It was like, again, you know, phone listening and things. It posted or like shared some of those pages. When you've completed extra stuff, you should watch the one-off videos of Sven playing a session of BG3 with Elijah Wood and Sean Astin. Oh my gosh, I would love to watch that. Absolutely. For the most part, I normally just will catch up by watching whatever you guys post in like the videos for Discord and things like that. Like I'll save them for when I'm walking on a treadmill or stuff like that. But I know I honestly need to watch more behind the scenes stuff with games. I just feel like I play so many games that I've just lately been wanting to get my mind doing something different. So I've definitely fallen behind on staying up to date on fun little videos. So I definitely want to do that with this game. Yeah, I play a lot of games, which is awesome, but I think it's nice to substitute in with different kinds of things. I like watching a lot of lifestyle videos. Do you walk on your way to the treadmill? Crazy. I walk before I walk. What? Random, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, I mean, can you ever get enough of it though, Vol babe? Truly. Shadow has not talked to Aelin. How would I, like, do I need to go have her talk to her? Well, actually, we should bring Shadowheart back in our party. Side note, we want to bring her back. Where my girl at?
That's what I need.
Lae'zel in your party. I want to have Lae'zel in my party all the time. I've like barely had her in my party.
It seems like you have ample company already.
Smugfist, thank you.
You'll need to figure out who you can live without before I can join.
Hold on, let me swap with Will. Smugfist, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Hold on, no. That's a name change if I've ever seen one. Smugfist. Either like longtime lurky turkey or name change, but I'm leaning towards a name change. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Lae'zel for story. My first playthrough, I barely used her. Edward Collins Volvo, welcome back in. Daz Whitney, thank you for the follow. That's the person that wanted to talk. Lazelle wanted to talk? All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me... I thought you guys said, first of all, I need to level up Shadowheart. Smugfist, thank you so much. And anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give the person a big thank you. Whoever it was from today. And also you might have gotten cursed by the Gollum alert, so who knows. Previously known as Cosmic Chris. You just changed your name? Okay. Sometimes you guys will do this and I'm like, no, there's no way that I don't recognize you. So I know if I don't recognize you and it's not like your first time chatting, I'm like, you changed your name and you're trying to throw me off. You're trying to test me and I won't be got. Oh, okay, Chica, thank you. Sorry, there's a couple things going on. Just buff Lazelle. You know, she's awesome and there will be playthroughs with her, but this just isn't one of them. She's not bad. They all have great characters. Just some characters I'm leaning more towards for the initial run. Yeah, she's always in my party for specific reasons. Virtual. Cosmic. That's gonna throw me off for a little bit. Smugfist, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Bear, you would gift that sub. Bear with a gifted sub to Edward Collins Volvo. You would. That candle does smell really good though, to be fair. To be fair. Oh no, Skiza, my recent honor mode ended by an elevator. That's what you guys have been telling me. The elevators are killer. All right, hold on. Produce flame. Take only half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. Oh, but you have to cast it. It's a cantrip. Ooh, I like that. I like the produce flame. Let's try that. I love that, like, it kind of feels like when you have like that first sip of like McDonald's Coke or something super refreshing and you're like, or like a battle cry too. That also is very equivalent, but okay, let's use her.
I'm ready.
Also, what's happening here? Are we getting another glitch with her PFP? It's an atomic sprite. Virtual, I appreciate that. I know, especially with BG3, I've definitely gotten, I don't want to say worse, but it is harder. I think it's harder just because I'll ask like one question and I know there's a lot of answers, but I really appreciate that. I try to stay up to date with you guys. Also CMDR, welcome in, and Baxo and Blark and MMO. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I almost spilled I don't have a cap, so I'm capless right now, and my PS1 is right here, and so I'm trying to just make sure that when I hydrate, I'm gonna put it over here. But then my PC's over there, so I'm like, I need to just get, this is bad. Yeah, this is glitched, right? This is, the glitch has returned. Okay, I'm going capless. It's a little saucy. Only been here for a bit and already loving the stream. Dead fan, I'm glad you're already enjoying your time here, and I hope you just continue to.
There you are.
Oh.
I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
I do like to live dangerously.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Saluna, hear me. My blessings upon the slayer of my darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side.
This is giving me the same conversation. You need to go to bed and then do it. Okay.
On my mind, and well,
right on.
In it.
All right, let's go have a little companion conversation. I'm living life dangerously right now. It's true. Where did you see your companion wants to talk to you? How did you guys see that? You spilled on the PS1, I blame the mitochondria. Dude, the mitochondria are out and about. The only thing more powerful than a mitochondria is the Coca-Cola. Yeah. Do the full long rest? When you click end day, it shows a long rest. Okay. Popped up when you said.
Bring us closer.
Whatever you need, you only have to ask. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Wait, so I was supposed to talk to him before? It pops up when you long rest. When you rotate a camera before the one There was one person, you did it so fast it was near Astarion. Okay.
More excited than I've been in months.
Could be any
I can't
companion.
tell you how curious. Believe me when I say how important this could be for me, for both of us. Potentially life-saving, so long as we can learn how it could be taken and used.
We already had this conversation. I want you to kiss me. Okay, so it could be any of the companions. They're all companions. So yeah, so technically it's probably Isabel and Chart, yeah. I was just thinking it was like our companion, but... Oh. Oh. Didn't you guys say that they had added like different kiss cutscenes? And I think this was one of the newer ones or something? Or was it the one where he kisses her on the cheek and then she pulls him in? It's the shut up and kiss me magic man. Your biceps are huge. Kiss me. He's so cute.
No matter. After all, a bond like ours hardly needs words to express it.
I'm leaving. Patch 7 added a bunch of new kiss animations. Also, step high. Yeah, it's probably... Yep. Okay, so do I need to click on Shard to talk to her? Let's try this.
It is time we spoke about your heritage.
Here we go.
There's a debt I must repay.
You claim to know something about me.
Yeah.
You knew about the wolves. Tell me everything.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget. Shah's embrace is something that was forced upon you. It is not your true nature.
That can't be. I was always loyal to Shah.
Or did they
Until you weren't. Do you think it was but a brief lapse? A moment of madness? No. I think you finally listened to your heart. When you freed me from the Shadowfell, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain, his inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others someplace distant. Let me help you remember, so there will be no doubt.
A memory appears at the forefront of your mind.
Baby Shadowheart. You guys have me wanting to call her Shart all the time. What? Oh. Oh.
That wolf. That elf. Who was he?
You already know who he is.
Her dad?
Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood? He is your father.
Oh.
And he lives still. As does your mother. I felt them. Bound to you.
Gosh.
That can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
I have to find my parents.
You will have to face your abductors in their very lair. In Baldur's Gate.
I want to do that one first.
There
I don't
is
know.
one more way in which I can help you. You have been forewarned. And now you shall be forearmed.
Oh my gosh.
You will remember this spear, no doubt. It was to be the instrument of my death. Now, it will become a parting gift in exchange for my life.
I thought that was lost in the Shadowfell. How do you have it?
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. I felt the spear call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will need it. But what you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before. A debt repaid. You gave me my life back. Now go and claim your own.
There must be more you can tell me.
Your mind is a deep, dark wood. There are dead ends, shadowy corners, lurking threats. I was lucky to be able to glean as much as I did. Besides, there are more hardships ahead. Knowing too much may cause you to despair, while a little ignorance may shield you. One last thing. Your parents have been in the hands of Shar's followers for some 40 years. It must take tremendous will for mortals to hold out that long.
Oh, it's gonna be hard.
See that their sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Oh my gosh. I actually think her story is my favorite. Like, between everything we've seen in this act, Shadowheart is just such a phenomenal character, and her storyline and the writing and she's looking good for being 40, the 40 elf chains. Britt, you said that this ties to a cutscene that I'd missed before? Yeah, that was so... But also, what would have been their use for keeping her parents alive? And now that they've kept them alive, and now that Shar knows she's turned from her, who knows what her followers will have done with that knowledge to her parents. Don't actually answer, but make sure you actually have the spear. Sometimes it glitches. From Act 1. Have to remember that. How long does it take for streams to be uploaded to YouTube? I gotta head out, but I really want. It just depends. It depends on it, but we do try to get it up as soon as possible. Fames, you can always come back here to the VOD channel, and it will be here for at least a little bit. Fames, thank you for the follow as well. They're changing how long they keep VODs on Twitch, and so it is getting reduced quite a bit. So I'm just glad that we've been doing the archive channel, because a lot of people are losing a ton of what they have. I think they're reducing it even more, like less than that. I think it's not even 2 months. I think it might be even shorter than that now. I think it used to be 2 months for partners. She's 50, but realistically she's about 22. Yeah, is it like 100 hours only? It's like now an hour. Yeah, it's definitely less than that. I think 100 hours sounds more right. We upload everything to the archive channel, so again, like I wasn't as greatly impacted by that, but wait, Arkham channel. Archive channel. Did I say Arkham channel? Archive channel. Yeah, there is a cosmetic brand called Elf. It's true. That is phenomenal. She does have it. Selûne's Spear of the Night. You gain advantage on wisdom, saving throws, and perception. Moonbeam, hey! Moon Moat. I gotta say though, I still love the Blood of Lathander. But we can try it for a little bit. I'm happy to try for a little. Yeah, let's do that. I like it. She's half elf. Half elves live several hundred years. Not as long as full elves, but still. Still disrespecting Shadowheart with that awful knight outfit. I think it's really cute, but you know, to each their own. I think she looks adorable in whatever she is in, all right? She's so cute, period. Who even has her outfit? I don't even know who has her outfit now. Somebody's got her outfit. It's not me. The archive. Free Sunbeam is Fireball. Is the Fireball? I just guessed at what you were saying. Yeah, the archive channel. I'll have to check it out with the new player's handbook. I'm getting, but I remember 1,000 years for elves and 400 years for half elf. Which, like, if you think about it, 50, I mean, yeah. I think that makes sense. Astarion has it. Okay. Yeah, no, Astarion gets to give it. Astarion definitely, yeah. Why have you been gatekeeping the Arkham channel the whole time? Little did you know. Yeah, I love this night outfit. I know. Thank you, Deadpan. I think it's so cute. Would it be comfortable wearing a corset to bed? No, but I have one too. So, wait, let me grab that incense because that's money. No, Gale doesn't have it. I think, yeah, Astarion has it. You put Astarion in Shadowheart's outfit? Yeah. He looks pretty good on him. Yeah. It's all about mixing it up. I know, anything she wears is instantly cute because it's her. It's her and she can pull off any look. I do want to change it to being purple. That's my only thing. So right now it's blue, but this would look super cute. Like, let's see. I think I have a purple for her. Let me see if I can dye it. I think it looks good on him. Let me see dyes. It's so funny. We've just been at camp this whole time for like 2 hours. This is the Baldur's Gateway. It do be like this. Forgot about the God Gloss Heraldic Helm. I forgot. Shadowheart cosplay for Halloween this year. I'm really like, just based off of, you gotta remember, like whenever I do my Halloween looks for October, I'm not going for looks that are pretty easy to do. I love like a strong makeup look, which is why I think Aelin would be really cool to do for, I don't know if it can actually, she'd be really cool to do for Halloween because she's got that kind of like cracking, so it'd be so cool to have that added and then do some kind of like armor look to it, possibly. That would be something that could be a look, but Shadowheart's is really just a wig and a little bit of heavy black eye makeup, so I try to do things that transform the full look a little bit more. Lae'zel. Yeah, I'm gonna try to add more from just some of the games that I've played. Could even do Minthara. What is it? Why do I keep saying Minthara? Minzara? No. This is why I said I don't think you would get to Act 3 today. I think we'll still have some time, but Karlach would be sick. Let me see. Karlach could be cool. It actually could be really fun to do something with like the glowing chest. I think that would present a challenge. If you guys have not been here for my Halloween streams, I try to go all out with a different makeup look every single stream. So yeah, a lot of them are... I like Karlach's look. Yeah, Minzora. Thank you, Minzora. That's what it is. Frog from Chrono Trigger would end up looking like Gollum. It would be so cursed. Parasite Eve T-Rex cosplay for October. I like that. We can definitely make that. Oh! Please. My plan this year is to curse you guys even more. Davy Jones would be a real challenge. So last year I did one of the nurses from Silent Hill, because that was a big game that I released, was my first playthrough of Silent Hill 1 last year. So I did Silent Hill 2 replay 2, and I did one of the nurses, and I scared myself when I looked in the mirror. And you guys, I genuinely popped on stream and I thought nobody was gonna be there because it was so scary. And you guys were like, no, we want more scary. So that's what I'm gonna go for, is doing, yeah, I'm thinking Cast of Withers. I'm gonna just try to absolutely curse you guys all October. This year I've gotta go more intense. It can be Bone Daddy Withers. Yeah. There's a lot you can do there. He also has a really cool headpiece. I like that. I feel like I could go even more scary with that too. Okay.
Let's see what we have here. Let's get going.
Just stop using moisturizer and SPF. And it'll be perfect. It'll be fine. To Harry, thank you. No, I love October. I go all out. Full paid for professional Hollywood-like makeup look? Or do you like doing your things? I love doing it myself. That's like, I do get people that come in and think like I pay somebody to do them, which is like a really high compliment on some of my looks, but no, it's like I get the thrill of trying to just like pull something off. I don't have like experience, but each year I've tried to top my looks more and more. The only problem is that the more crazy your looks go, you have to think about it from a practicality standpoint. So like I'm sitting here talking, like my face moves a lot, like my mouth and everything like that. So I did a Venom look one year and I tried to do this, but I didn't take into consideration that I talked so much. So his teeth kept falling off and the whole thing just didn't work. So I have to remember that I'm under like heavy lights for 5-6 hours. It's not like you're just taking a photo or taking like an Instagram reel, you know? So it has to be something that can withstand a lot. Yeah. Also, Chris, thank you for the follow and welcome in, Chris's talk. Yeah, I literally talked Venom away. That's all you had to do. Here we go. Shadow has a conversation. Thanks, Donk. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just like challenging myself and doing a little more. Trying a little bit more. It's hard though because I'm really bad with contacts. Like wearing contacts for 5-6 hours that are the colored contacts, they seem to aggravate my eyes. And some of those are so necessary to pull off certain looks, you know? Julian, thank you.
I have a lot on my mind.
Need to try Venom again.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
I just love her. Shar may have had her reasons. You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself. We have to stay focused. Oh, interesting. I love her delivery too. You can handle it in video games, but not in cosplays. A little too real.
But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Oh?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. Do we need to talk?
What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Oh. All right, the suspense. Aelin?
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Okay. How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom, please?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty.
Oh, okay.
The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
I was actually expecting them to take that a different way. No. That's good, that's good, that's good. I'm giving them privacy. I'm going. I'm leaving. I'm going. Oh, Purple Iron. That's actually really cool to think about, though. I played games that aren't necessarily my kind of game, but I love seeing your play through it. That is, thank you. And also thanks for trusting that I'm picking somewhat decent games. Even if they're not decent games, I feel like they can still be fun. Like we can find the fun in them. Luke, thank you for the follow as well. I'm giving them some privacy. We're going. Anybody else? I love her intensity. No, I think also what I like about her personality is she feels ethereal. Like, I don't know if it's how her conversation is, but I think that intensity is what sells that she's the daughter of, Selûne. I think it's like, also, skies out, thighs out, like, great balls of fire. I was not clocking those thighs. Respectfully. Armored wings. Well, the armored wings I saw. There's no Act 2 party, but Aelin and Isabel, we will be celebrating. You were like the whole time I was like the party. Oh, hey, there is actually, there's a, I want to go fight more stuff, dude. I'm just, let me see. We've talked to everybody in here. Respectfully. We want to see a quarry run.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you.
Thank you.
You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Elle, thank you for the gifted sub to Deadpan. Deadpan, I hope you enjoyed the 70 emotes. And Randall, she definitely has an aura. Okay, we are so, that Brit, that look was you saying you can now freely loot the last light, and I'm like, say less. Bunny's exact, like, my Grinch looted. Thick thighs on my women and thigh gaps on my men motto. It's true. I know that's why I've recruited. Enough lives have been lost. I don't need to send others. I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I can recruit. Y'all, we ride at dawn. Will there be anyone left when we arrive at the city? I will build an army to rival that of the Absolute. Wow, that's ambitious.
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight.
She's so interesting animation.
May not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Be back along.
So we need to find some more.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
I told you guys, I think we can move a lot faster than the little skelly wellies. But first, we need to live. We need to go. Fake and Lover, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around, and hopefully I see you tomorrow. Guys, this week's gonna be a little different. No Sunday stream, but we are streaming Monday, Thursday, Baldur's Gate, Friday, indie game, but no Sunday stream. Oh my gosh, you're right. We can loot it. Look at all the, oh my gosh, we do need to sell stuff. We need to sell a lot of things too. Yes, yes. Okay, take all of this too. It looks like a mix between, yeah, it's like a migraine and, yeah, it's like a migraine and all of it. Courtney, thank you. And Bergwell, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Okay, yeah, and it's not stealing because they're not here, so. Girl. Oh, there, I always looted that. Feel like you doing the makeup and outfits for Spooktober is a really cool talent that you, I appreciate that. Thank you. I just like to, I feel like it's a way to kind of bring the games a little bit more alive. Yeah, just on Sunday. Yeah, just this Sunday. Okay, let's see. It's like a mix between the migraine while being forced to listen to Nickelback. I think the Nickelback would cure my migraine, to be fair. Corrupt Void, hi. Yes, we have new emotes across the board too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be spending some time with family. Let me see. Wooden, then go over here, longsword. Alleged folk hero. Hey, it might be red. However, nobody's here to catch you, so it's not stealing if nobody can catch you. Nobody catches you. There's nobody there to say that you stole it. That's how I see it.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh! That is, yep, that'll do. That'll do. Oh, awesome, Nathan. Thank you for hanging around, and we'll see you tomorrow, most likely. Yeah, I disappear again Sunday anyway, so enjoy your time off. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. It's, let's see. Wooden barrel. Uh-huh. Looting Last Light is right in front of Jaheira. I mean, she's on her side now, so she's kind of, if you think about it, she's responsible for this too. I finally talked my wife into playing this with me when the new, what? Her first experience with D&D. Dad, Texas Penguin. First of all, I love the name. Weta, welcome back into. I know you've been here for a second, but I'm just now catching this. But that's awesome. Do you already know, like, are you going to be guiding her towards a certain class, letting her just freely pick everything? Also, Unconquered, welcome into. I need to leave the barrels alone. I do. Look at this photograph. I'm more of a Creed gal, however, yes. Oh, bucket of fruit. I already looted it, didn't I? I don't think I looted the burlap sack. The potatoes. The potatoes. Wait a minute. The old floppy hat. We meet again. Yeah. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. You can send the barrels to camp for something later. Do I need to store something in the barrels? Are you talking about the weapon? Like the weapon barrels? There's a trough. We're gonna need all of our allies, Casta. I have a coal of thousands. What are we bringing to the party? Exactly. Did you loot the second floor? No, I think that was one thing. Oh. Wait, Dana stayed here? Why should I throw this back? Oh, the exploding ones send to camp for later. Is there gonna be like a massive fight where we're gonna want to like line the whole thing with it? We had a new player start with my Saturday group. The one I play in, not the one I DM. New players bring such crazy ideas to the table. He had the idea to throw an ink bottle on an invisible phantom so he could see it. That would work, right? I feel like that would work.
I just want to make it to Baldur's Gate. We've come this far, right? Just a little longer yet.
Yeah. The trap's right here. No, I haven't. I don't even know how to get up there. That's really cool though. And I mean, it's a good point. I think that there's some elements that, you're right, I never went up here. Oh, look at this drainage system. I kind of like the copper. What are those copper pipes? I think that's like a fun thing too, is when you're first starting out, like it took me a little bit to get into the mindset of if you can think it, you can try it. It doesn't guarantee that it's, you know, beneficial or will work, but for the most part, they've nearly thought about everything. Yeah, I never went up here. Maybe Dennis is looting everything. That's why nothing's in these barrels. Look at this. Okay, well, as I said that, okay. Take your rotten mushroom and get out of here. Whose rotten cheese is this? Not my cheese, not my problem. I'm surprised Ursa's made it with us. Please don't steal copper. Am I over cucumbered? Oh my goodness. Really need to stop taking stuff. Yeah. I think there's something else in here though. There should be something more substantial. Oh, Elle, thank you for the 4 gifted subs, tier 3 gifted subs too. Guys, I hope y'all enjoy the sub and the emotes and a tier 3 too. Thank you. Would you play Diablo 3 as a necromancer? I've never played Diablo, period. I don't know what to think of it.
Right tool will do the trick.
He's the ultimate loot goblin for sure. Elle, thank you. How creative players can be. Yeah. Like the unique solution. I have inspiration and I might as well use one, so. I see all my good rolls went to Merkel. Thank you. Dip arrow in marshmallows. Dip arrow in fire. Roasted delicious marshmallows. Whoa. Rippling force mail. Gain force conduit when taking slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning damage. Huh. No, I've got her in luminous armor, but radiant shockwaves are nice, but I feel like that could be nice. Why isn't it letting you use more kits? I might only have one. I think, no, because I would have failed it, right? So then I wouldn't have had, then I should have lost it. Is that good for Lae'zel? Heck to breakfast. From 0 rolls last stream to 2 failures now. Back to back. Flowers. Okay, so we did loot everything down below, and I did loot mostly everything. I think there's something I need to do with this bear.
What a vicious looking creature. I swear its eyes are following me.
There's still somebody here. Cal.
Please don't.
She's a big
I have
bear
to leave.
doing big bear
And there's
things.
nothing you can say to change my mind.
What? What? Oh, I'm so taking that projection.
Do not try to stop me.
Should we take the projection?
Leah. Cal. If you see this, I'm dead.
Ragu.
It's nothing to get upset about. It's simply the way life is. Head to Baldur's Gate immediately.
Oh.
You'll both do excellently there, I have no doubt. And thank you for, well, you know.
Yeah, so Roland...
To survive those shadows. Only a fool would face them alone.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, he faced them alone, and yeah. A lot of you guys have never seen that? Oh. Yeah, so apparently that fight started, and I forgot to help him.
Please don't.
They're not gonna move. Gio, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, Roland, so what happened was...
One of us stays here while the other looks for Roland.
No, he's dead.
Not separating again. Not even.
I mean, like, I kind of let him die, but it was an accident. It was truly an accident. I wonder what happens when he dies. There's no way. I was not responsible for it. Basically, he went off on his own. And I happened to be passing by, as one does, and I forgot to help him. I did absolutely forget to help him. Look at all of this. Oh my gosh. Apparently I heard him. Apparently I got the initiative. Did I get the initiative roll for it? Or did we go as far as to get the initiative roll and I just missed it? D. Martin. Do you like the red flag emote? D. Martin, thank you for 70 months of continual support and everything you do for this community. Cast an accident. Oh. Ooh, look at that drinking horn too. Yeah, he got folk heroed. That's pretty much it. Logged into chat to say I've never seen that. Tony, welcome in. That's what I love to get to bring in some of these playthroughs too, is there are so many things. Like, it doesn't matter how many playthroughs you do of this. There's normally, that's a huge barrel age. Wow. That boys. There are just so many things in this game. You could play 1,000 times and probably still have something new. It's such a testament to how amazing they made this. Yes, okay. I think it's my food that's always weighing me down. Thank you for verifying just to say that, by the way. Okay, Baldur's great. I also want these chalices. Not the rotten banana. Ooh, the emerald ring. It's in the cabinet. I love this room. Roland dying was the most Kastaclysmic event. God, please. I look back on it and I forgot that it even happened, but it is the most Casta-like thing too, though.
The light means that Ketherick will be gone soon, right? It is. I can tell by your face.
Aww. You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. I do love that quote. And it is pretty accurate to this. Sunrun Lacrissa.
Whoever or whatever is causing that light is on our side. I have no doubt.
It's interesting some of them haven't taken off for Baldur's Gate. I think we're mostly done with this. I mean, there's a little bit. I guess we can keep... I think I did already loot most of the wine rack. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think... The biggest buff to the future of playthroughs is knowing that you can just murder a vendor and take their stuff. Especially if you're doing an evil run. Oh my gosh. Just take it all. Yeah. I saw a blue knees emote earlier. Where is that? Am I missing something? It's not officially on Twitch. It's on... It was added to... What is it? BTTV. I can never say this. BTTV. I think. BTTV. Yeah. That thing. Okay, I definitely looted most of everything upstairs. Unfortunately. Zen is trying to make sure we capture... Ooh! Make sure we capture all of my best moments. It's like the... What route did she choose for Night Song? She turned away from Shar. Night Song is alive. Yeah. Wow. I wish you could take these deerskin. Oh, little shod boots. Take this. This was your most devious, brilliant idea, Britt. Loot the place. I think I've looted most of it, though. Roy T.O., take the silver tray. Oh, we do want to go up to Isabel's place. Because now I can take her stuff without her thinking that I'm stealing. I assume that Gollum will be added, if better not. Also fat and nasty. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Killing the vendor is a bad idea. They definitely don't give you all of the good stuff. Right, like there's no incentive to kill them if they end up taking stuff with them when they go to die. Yeah, it's really inconvenient. Honestly, if you're gonna kill somebody, you should be able to take anything that's on their body. Overalls included. I know, cheery pie. We don't know. This happened to me at the beginning when I first started this game. I think almost all of my characters had a glitched out PFP. I promise she actually turned away from Shar, but for some reason, we're back into the, yeah, we're gonna take this. We did read it, if you guys...
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Yes, Best Wizard, thank you for the follow as well. Oh my goodness. All right, Ursa, thank you for making your presence known. Oh my goodness, earthquake Ursa over here. Who's she romancing though is the real question. One does not simply tether themselves to one individual. No, I'm with Gale. For the most part. Some NPCs you never see again, so you can literally do whatever you want. But obviously you don't know. Yeah, the first time around you don't know. It's a level up bug. Yeah, it's scary. Jaheira's is scary. I hope we don't get that. Gale is for the streets. Gale is for the streets. All right, guys. Anything else that y'all can think of if you've come along with me at this point? Gather your allies. Find Mole, we still are working on. Yeah. Did we do the basement of the toll house? Was that an astral projection joke with the one person tether? I mean, like, why were there I mean, like, I was like, it was a little, yeah, it was a little interesting. The moon magic, the many moon magic medley. The moon magic medley is what I'm gonna start calling it. Dr. Beardicus, thank you for the follow. I think you are right. I think there's stuff we missed in this. I did go to the basement. It's so dark. It is so unbelievably dark in here. I need to cast all my spells. Gosh, I love all the noises. Just the like. I just love Corby. Or quoth. I love him so much, I just always mess up his name. Okay. Everybody. We're gonna keep you here just for a little bit. Shadow. I like this music right now too. We did the Masons Guild, whatever the drinking, we did the drinking thing. Barney, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Hold on, we're gonna do... Yeah, I also have been fully embracing the wormy situation. There is something.
Salutations.
This is where the mods live. All right, he's got his 2 level ups. Need to bring the skis on. Yeah, you didn't know where some of the locations were on the first one? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Okay, Shadowheart done. No, Shadowheart, aid. Nope. Take 2. I clicked the wrong one. It's okay. I also need to, that was a level 2 spell slot, that's fine. Don't I have the cantrip that allows me to be brightly lit? No, it's not me. I think I have a ring. Why is it just me or is it like super dark in here? Ah. I think it's fine now, like in here. Yeah. I mean, I don't have any torches apparently. I forgot animal speak and save. Yes. Did you go to Ketheric's fancy family tomb? Yeah, you have to go there. Are you talking about the mausoleum? Yeah. Turn on the lights. I don't have a torch apparently. I've sold all my stuff. I can go back. There's a torch in my camp for sure. Yeah. Animal speak. It does seem usually dark, especially since I should have dark vision. I think it actually was just an adjustment from the last light in. I don't think it was. Interesting. Okay, how do we get to the basement? Shadow's new cantrip. I have a moon lantern in my other stuff. Produce flame, but you wouldn't cast that right now, right? It deals damage when thrown. Wait. A flame in your hand to light 9 meters radius and deals when thrown. Oh, so you could throw it at people, but you could also produce flame. Oh, that will light us up a little bit, right? That'll do.
This way.
Yeah, Lansy. I apparently missed a great, unique Act 2 helm in my playthrough, but I don't know where it is. Wait, so nobody's told you where it is, but you know it's somewhere you've lost one. I actually think the Toll House, we missed a lot of stuff. Yeah. There's a clef you can climb down, like a root or something. Oh, the Visage of Regret. Also, Nick, KCM, thank you for the follow. Nick, thank you for 4 months of continual support as well. 4 months and going. Thanks for always being here and entertaining us. Such authentic passion. Nick, thank you for just coming along with me for so many journeys, from Baldur's Gate to retro. I need to stop saying retro. I hate the saying of retro, but
Blocked from the other side.
oh, didn't we try to do this?
Blocked from the other side.
Aged, nicely aged games too. Nick, thank you. I'm glad you're just enjoying all the content. Okay, so vintage. Yeah, we talked about this. Vintage, I like this. No, because if the games are retro, then I think we did see. Also, can we light stuff now? Technically, if the shadow's gone. Yes. I love that small detail though. Like even once you've lifted it, to be able to light these again, you have to go upstairs to. This is the coolest part. Okay, we'll go upstairs. This is so cool. The beacons are lit. The beacons are lit. We went over here too. We'll go around here. Do you remember that one character that was hiding around here? Now I can't remember. The beacons. I love these little lanterns and the, oh my goodness. Gondor calls for aid. Yeah. There are two basements in this building. Just gonna come in through here real quick. You have to go upstairs to get it. Oh shit, look at that detail on that one base. No. All right, we need to get upstairs, but Inspector's memo. Oh, I can almost see, kind of. Okay, we need to go upstairs. Let's go upstairs from outside, right? Isn't this where... This Toll House is so confusing to me. I see the stairs, but they're... I see you know your judo well. Where the heck are the stairs? I mean, I see these, but not these stairs. There's a route. Where's the route? There. No, roots. There we go. I also love how ours is like it's right here. There's one by the river. Down by the river? Oh, I showed my brother the song. You know how the song starts playing in that one spot that you guys showed me? He was like, what? That's so cool. It's actually really, it's really sweet hearing things that he doesn't know about that I get to share with him, because that's so rare. Don't mind me. Also, wait, Traveler's Chest. Did I never loot in here? Money. I think it's because I encountered the DC. Have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging around for a little. See you tomorrow. Gold. Washed up loot goblin. The fact that any of this is meted out is despicable. Let's light these. Okay. Wait a minute, guys. There's a lot that I haven't done. What? I thought we missed a bunch of stuff in here. No, I did come in here. I came in here. Yeah, because the opulent chest. Okay. I did come in here. This was a cool way. I mean, I do wish we had done that fight. That's cool. Okay, so once I'm on the second floor, where am I rolling to? Rolling on the river. Let me see. Toll House cookies. And over there. Opulence, that has it. Roots. I have evolved. You've listened to the song so many times after I love the lyrics in it. It's just the voices. Sumtang, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Lil Vanilla Cream, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Roots here. Well, this will take us up further, but this is for the roof. So if we were to go to the roof, is there some route that's supposed to take me further down? Malik, thank you for the follow as well. I'm not familiar with this, Mike, not by the name alone. After being directed to the storage room or one of the two basements, the supply room is roof, the basement is office and outside the door. Oh, I've been up here though.
Better take a peek.
I thought I had been up here, maybe not. On the floor below, there's a room with a broken floor. You can just jump down through. The rumor. Club. Okay. So I don't need anything else up here. Turned into metal. No, I haven't gotten a chance to hear this. I thought I accidentally broke this floor. Maybe not. Rotten barrel. Okay, let's just get back down one step below. I see that. Oh. That's a cool route too, though. Okay, so let's climb back down here. That's where the key is for the place that we need to go to. Nick, are you enjoying PE2 video? Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And the next one goes up on Tuesday. But yeah, I flip and love that game. I think part of it definitely helped. Okay, so I'm in here. Hold on. I think a huge part that it assisted was kind of going in thinking, I wasn't going in thinking I wasn't going to like it, but I just knew that there were a couple different right here. I know there were a couple different feelings on it, but I've loved every single second of it. So I'm glad you're enjoying the playthrough. Okay, so roots here. Sorry, on the floor below, there's a room with a broken floor that you can jump down into. Room with the open door there. This one? No. This is the office. Heavy chest. I thought I had fallen down here before. Okay. Rotten floorboards. Attack. Okay. Dude, 11 to fall prone? Oh. Do we have feather fall? Somebody's got feather fall, right? I'm just gonna do a scroll. Oh yeah, we have so many. You have, it would be dark. Oh, like you haven't, it would be dark. There we go. Did we not? This seems so familiar, but no, I mean, there's wicker chests and things. This isn't like a basement though. Oh, the button. Go home to the blinds broken and on the ground. Dog. Question both cats and they claim nothing happened to their extensive knowledge. What should I do? You should hold up a delectables and you interrogate both of them. You start by saying, if you rat on your sibling, I'll give you this delectables. And you offer the same deal to the other cat and see which one breaks. And meanwhile, you're saying that the other cat is breaking during the other interrogation, but definitely separate them so they don't know what's happening. Starman, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Oh, not the guy. This drops you out near the other basement door. So this is technically one of the basement doors. No note. No. Good cat, bad cat behavior. Good cat, bad cat. Probably the curse being lifted. Oh my goodness. It is so... Where do I just fall down one more? Right there. Oh, I see. And we have feather fall, so it doesn't matter. Well, I run that back. I take it back. Do we no longer have Featherfall? Oh, is Featherfall casting it just one-time use? No, it says 10 turns. Oh, but 10 turns happen really fast. Right, when you're not actually in combat, 10 turns happen, yeah. There we go. Nice, we got the key. I really never went in here. Oh, do I hear something? Oh my gosh. I know I've been playing something over there. I've been playing PE2 too much because I was expecting to see it red.
Don't waste a step.
Ah. I was expecting to see the area showing that there were enemies in here by like a red indicator. They have a cave troll. Hold on. Is that perception? Yeah, 10 turns is 1 minute.
That's curious.
That's so curious. Ultra, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Gale can learn it from Scroll and cast it for free. That's a good dang point. Does he not already have it? Gale, baby. He has so many. No, he must already have it, because then he would learn it from this. Although that is a great point. I could get him to learn Sleet Storm. I always forget about this. Circle of Death. I wonder if anyone's reported Smoke for being too awesome. Obviously. Yeah, this is really, I mean, especially with the curse, but yeah, this would be really hard to find. The stump under Autumn Tree. We don't have that one. Hell, thank you for the gifted sub to Cherry Pie too. Soul coin, which we still need to figure out what we need to give all the soul coins over chalices. I see the book, don't worry. And you said that there's another part. Thank you so much. Yeah. Valley with Brook. Valley with Brook. Garza, welcome in. I see your friend streams GTA 4. I've been looking around for her, but I'll stay here and say, are you, which one? I have 2 friends streaming GTA right now. Well, I guess GTA 4 is Anna, right? Is she doing GTA 4? Large bottle, liquor basket. Either way, welcome in. Let's see. Yeah, she doesn't stream on weekends. She's off on Saturdays, Sundays. Let us see.
Better
end
not be
this
cursed.
one. Light the candelabras. Important tax charged to merchants by Wraithwind Toll House. The tax was clearly excessive and included gems and jewelry in addition to gold. Trade slowy and merchants scared of Ketheric, nervous of war. He will not take my due. Cherry, you did not. Cherry, thank you for the follow. Cyberpunch and Dragonblade, guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and I hope you guys continue to enjoy your time here. Single candelabra. Where is this? 600 hours and I've never seen this. This is below the toll house. For whom the bell tolls. Yeah, this is below the toll house, and actually that's a good point. Where are we at with this? Did she just finish it? Yeah, so I would definitely check out her archive channel because she might have the finale up. I don't know if Raj is in here hanging out, lurking. JJ, welcome back in. Yeah, I think she finished it last stream. Yeah. All right, so we're headed back down here. So this is even lower, and we have not been down here. More bones. Those. You added just in GTA 6, what could go wrong? We would definitely need a jail fund for that one, that's for sure. I know, I love the new cozy emote, but I was looking at it and I was laughing because I couldn't. The rotten fish just makes me think of Gollum. It just made me, it instantly makes me think of a little cult robe. No, no, no. There's already a bail fund. No, no. No, no, no. Needs to be icy pink. You know what? You're right. I need to ask her if she can change that to icy pink. Yeah, but it also needs to be... Okay, okay. I'll go to her and see if she can make one more emote. I'll see if she is... I can do a real cult one. London. The new cult robes are coming, chat. I will talk to her and see if she's willing to do a variation. Because it also needs to be... I feel like it needs to be slightly more evil, you know? And yes, I think icy pink seems only fitting. The Shadowheart sack. Also, if you guys are new here, welcome to I Loot Everything. Grab it all. Candidate. Candidate. What? You have a Gollum potential and when the Castaclysm goes up, we need some robes on there. Okay. Bear. I'm gonna have to do a blanket that's like icy pink for you guys. Bear with 13 more gifted subs. You're not even, I guess I did say that you guys can stock up during gameplay, didn't I? And you can redeem this at a later point. Bear and Candidate, guys, thank you for the 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. Bear, when you in London did this, did you ever think that this is how far the joke would go? Did I miss anything else in there? Absolutely amazing food and architecture. Did you post some pictures, Punk Panda? Did I miss them? I haven't been able to catch up on Discord yet. Honestly, no. This is what happens when people grab hold of something and just use and abuse it. You picked up the Mason's Journal. Yes, I think I did. Let me double check. Guys, thank you so much. And if you have received a gifted sub from their Candidate or anybody else that's gifted sub today, I hope you give them a big thank you. Mason's Journal. Mason named Pid, punctuated by diagrams and calculations, described his work on a secret tunnel leading from the toll house basement to the exterior. The final entry takes on a sinister note. Excavation's almost complete. I've devoted every drop of blood, every bead of sweat I have to this project. And for what? Gerringothes? Not yet dropped a single coin, but she's got no shortage of threatening stares. I should never have turned from the guild. Even if I begged to return, they'd be in their rights to refuse me, but I'm not above asking once the dust is cleared. So do I need to be looking for a secret tunnel, actually? Did they start it? And if so, does that mean I should be investigating one of the walls down below? I love that it all started when I asked you to match the fireplace to your shirt. Are you talking about the icy pink? Are you talking about the icy pink? We need something for 42 subs one day. I gotta think of something specific. Hold on one second. Oh. It's getting hot in here. Yeah. You're gonna determine whether I get this game or not. Okay, thanks for saying no pressure. Honestly, yeah, that's the best way. That's the best way, is seeing somebody play it and seeing if like you are enjoying what you're watching. Because I think if you're enjoying what you're watching, you're gonna love what you're playing. Stacking machine with the follow and Mimic. Mimichu. Mimic with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Y'all. The 13s. It throws me off because I forgot that this is an emote I have. It's just so... Don't say hello. Mimic gifting 13. Put them at 400 even, probably because they pretty much just do the same like 13s or certain numbers. Mimic, thank you for 13 more gifted subs. No, I have to get out of here before. Wait, you haven't decided by now? No. Somebody else just said it. They just popped in today. Power of voodoo. Voodoo, you do. You remind me of a babe. I saw my baby.
At least the shadow curse is one blight we were able to cure.
Yeah. Crying hard as babe could cry. Mimic, thank you for 13 gifted subs. 42 isn't as well known of a number around here. No, it is. It's just not. Again, I think it has significance, but Candidate with 4 gifted subs on top of the 13 gifted subs? On top of, wait. Oh, Sir Jackalus, you just missed we just watched it. We did a movie night with it. More recently, you missed it. Oh man. This isn't making, well, I'm trying to think, this isn't making 13. This isn't making 97. You couldn't save a single gnome, but you lifted the shadow curse. That's not my fault. I had that stuck in my head all day yesterday. It's such a good song. One of my favorite songs in all of Labyrinth is actually the opening song. He's so, just his voice is mesmerizing. Mm-hmm. The movie nights are in the Discord. Yeah. We always have a bunch of different stuff happening every single month, from movie nights to game nights, all sorts of things. We've got the book club. So the book club, we're reading Thrawn right now, so that's always happening. We also have a D&D, tabletop, but there's some D&D happening in there too, and then a food club as well. Cooking club. Something else too. Oh, is there one more thing? WRB, time to move on to Act 3, the City of Baldur's Gate. That's a good point, but is this where we're gonna end it? Is there nothing else? Nothing else? Yeah. No, Jen Bear, yes. Yes, this week. Hot take, Chilly Down is the best Labyrinth song. Are you talking about the one, is that the one where they're all singing? They're all the dancing? Mimic. It doesn't make sense. Mimic with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I did go under Last Light In. I did. Roland's location. Nick, guys. There are so... With the Fire Gang, yeah. That sounds right, Zook. That is exactly the song that I would get. Gwenny, thank you for the follow. 16 bits, Nick, and Mimic Eyes, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. No, I did not say more revolution. It's a revolution. Guys, thank you so much. Just finished your Chrono Trigger playthrough on YouTube. It was so great. That's one of my favorite games of all time. It's so good. I know my love for it. That's like one of those games that I'm like, I need to do a New Game Plus playthrough. I definitely didn't want to do it back to back, but I'm hoping to find some time at some point. Now that I also know the routes and things, being able to do a New Game Plus. Also, Triple, I don't know if Triple's here, but I loved the dissertation. I absolutely loved it. I did read through it. We need to go down here. Guys, thank you for all these gifted subs. You left the mission on the map just to remind you. I don't know why it's been there. Gwenny. Is it... Hold on. Gwen Yuki? Is it Gwen Yuki? Thank you for the Prime sub. You just followed. Where did you pop it from? Did you find me from Twitch or YouTube or wherever you came from? I'm glad you found us. Thank you so much. And I hope you continue to enjoy your time here. And Ragu, I did get the flowerfish shard. I did. That's awkward. Do I need to find his body? Because his body's at my camp. Do they know his body's at my camp? Yeah, I took his body to my camp, so is it glitchy now? Don't bully me, Missy. I'll get you, my pretty. I hate to break it to you, but Roland's body is... Yeah, Roland's body is not here. There's nothing here. So is this glitched out? Should I return his body? Is it because they want his body?
You sensed that she was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans.
Should I drop my...
So many.
Should I drop my... Maybe I should leave his body with his friends? Take my body back. It was truly a take my body back. Maybe if I drop it off here, it will complete the quest? Maybe? Farkas's body. Let me see. 7 Force. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Shadow with the hydrate. Oh! Got it. Disco spider. I am just gonna count it as L. Dude. Guys. Lock it up. L with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. L, thank you for 13 more gifted subs on top of everything else. Y'all are absolutely bananas. And anybody that has gotten a gifted sub, oh my gosh, Nick, don't, you just being here, like, I always say this, but time is the most valuable and most precious thing you can give someone. And that is more than I could ever ask for from you guys. And y'all just take it up a notch. Did you fight the undead fish in Act 2? Yes, we did fight the undead fish. Anything else? Any other thoughts? Elle, thank you. Nick, thank you so much, and I'm sorry to hear that. Did you fight the... Okay, I did that. They're missable items, but they don't really matter. Do you have the wedding rings? Like, stuff like that. That's... Deadpan. It is bananas here. Okay. To Act 3?
Looks like an army marched through here.
Wait a minute. Wait just a darn minute. There was a Githyanki camp here. I could have sworn there was a Githyanki camp. I thought. Do I have both of the wedding rings? Do you know? I'm gonna give him an onion ring. Was an absolute camp. Oh. Okay, I definitely thought it was a... So many bones. I need to work on that. I've got to organize. Our camp is a mess, y'all, by the way. Don't forget that. We got to clear that, sell stuff. They're blue rings. I'll have to look back in my camp, but I think we're good to go. I think we're good. Guys, thank you for all of these gifted subs. No, did you get rid of some of your games, Nick? You've been looting corpses? I'm sure you would have them. If I've been looting almost every single corpse, yeah, I agree. Is this it? To Baldur's Gate? Y'all ready? I hope the Act 3 camp is more permanent. That's a good point. Anon. BV Spider. Anon with 10 gifted subs to the channel and community too. No, you did not, Nick. No, what things did you end up having to sell? We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Anon, what is that for? And who is Anon? Here we go, to Baldur's Gate. You're about to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Wait, Pi, you said I wasn't gonna make it to Act 3. Is this not Act 3? Is this not officially the start of Act 3? No, I absolutely understand. Maybe, maybe not. Floppy pickle. Okay. Officially. I think we might actually be done with this by June, y'all.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed
If you'd
of
have
the
kept on going
shadows.
down that way,
Catheric's
you'd have
reign
gone straight to
of
that
living
castle.
death is
Here we go.
over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Oh my gosh. Chills. Oh my gosh, I'm getting goosies. The birds are chirping. That's such a rewarding scene. Like, because you know you want to see like a piece of it come back to life from all the shadows that have consumed it for so long. What a beautiful scene. And the music. Oh, here we go. Oh. He's dripped out, though.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Okay.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start.
The hardest.
Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
I did not know that was her, and that was so well executed. That is, wow. Wow. Mystico. Wow. Also Matt, welcome in. Yeah. She's a interesting character, polarizing character. I like the crab armor. Our new camp. Is that Gale and his 3 other men in the sky? Is that my 3 guys?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Baldur's Gate. Oh my gosh. Ah! We're here, we made it. One sleep away. Wow. Wow. Now entering Act 2.5. We did it. We're almost there, but still. Yeah. Yeah, Sebastian, he's my romance option. Also Red, hi. That's fantastic. This is just magnificent. Seymour, by the way, thank you for those 5 gifted subs as well. I know it's in the middle of that transition between the acts, but thank you so much. And War Master and anybody else that followed that I might have missed, guys, thank you so much. Manic, what do you think? Are you gonna buy the game right now? I've seen enough, I'm buying the game. Buy the game and get out of here. Follow, go. Preserve your first playthrough. Don't get any more spoilers. You'll absolutely love it. Oh, look at this. It's your favorite spot, this camp. It's just incredible. Oh, man. Can you imagine having, like, right here, overlooking this, the town? Like, you're close to the town, like a day's ride from the town, but then you're seeing the mountains. Yeah, it's such a good, that's such a good way to put that lift heavy. It's like this beautiful kind of shake off after the darkness from Act 2. Now, don't get me wrong. I have to say Act 2, so far compared to Act 1, Act 2 is definitely my favorite. Now, again, Act 1 was a lot of setup. I think a lot factors into that environment, but also I was more comfortable with the game. You know, I'm sure 3 will even be better because I'll continue to grow and know what I'm doing, but wow. This is beautiful. It's a good make-out location. Act 2 is phenomenal. I do like that darkness, though. I think there's something about also the scenes we had with some of our characters in Act 2. I think it comes from just getting to know your companions more and more. This is a perfect spot for some beef jerky. Chopsticks. But there just wasn't enough to do. Yeah, it's interesting. It's so funny. You guys are like, oh, Act 2 is really short. I guess compared to everything else, but I'm like, that was short for you guys? I think we need to
I sentence you to horny jail.
Oddball, thank you for the 100 bits too. I guess compared to the rest of the game, it is one of the shorter acts, but I'm like, man. I also think I wouldn't want to stay in that darkness, and I wouldn't have want that to maybe be as drawn out as some of the other locations and areas, so it's hard to say when Act 2 truly starts as well. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab some more water, and we're gonna continue on. Y'all know the drill. We still have like 2 hours that we can explore the beginning of this and walk through, and it's gonna be so good. Okay, I will be right back. I gotta fill this up and find the cap, so hold on. It's gonna be good. Me depressing, but ow, hold on. I just wanted to catch some of y'all's comments. Shadow Bites too. It's the type of game where it just leaves the player wanting more and more, right? Like you want to see more, and yeah, Cherry too. I love Act 2 because it's such a connected to the story. Yeah, with the amazing villain, and also Ketherick is just such a good character. Like he's a cool character, but he is a very convincing villain, and just everything you learn there. Okay, I'm so excited. I will be back. Hold on. It's gonna be taking the Gollum alert and downloading it and uploading it to Discord. Please. Also, what are you guys doing? Cosmic, Smug, thank you for 5. Oh, the song. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs too. And also, there's been a couple follows, guys. Welcome in. I'll never forget. Also, is it Foo, Rick, and Burn, guys? Welcome. Am I enjoying your fame in the fetish locator dev community? Stop. Is that person here right now? Please. That start of that stream was unhinged. Where'd the disco spider clip come from? The disco spider clip? What do you mean? Oh, the sound bit? That was literally from me during a stream. It was like during October. Yeah. I found this disco spider for $1 at Target, and he's become our mascot. And I was playing like Scooby-Doo, and I was showing you guys. He's so cute. Like, do you ever just see something? Well, first of all, you don't tell Target what you need. Target tells you what you need. But sometimes you just see something and it makes you so happy. This was a random thing. Disco spider? Disco spider? I got a yellow phone case, and it just makes me so happy. Like every time I see it, it's just like the simple little things. It's not even like the super expensive things that just bring you so much joy in your life, you know? Every time I look at my phone, I'm like, it's so pretty and yellow and bright and happy. The disco spider alert was from Lego Batman. I was doing the party disco scene, right? Wasn't it like the disco scene? And I think we were on the dance floor. You're right. Wasn't that during October though? Is it not October? Okay, it's not really yellow anymore because you know how like when you put something in your back jean pocket or something, sometimes the jean color kind of rubs off on it. So now it's more like yellow with some tints of blue. Disco Spider's now $799. He's an expensive boy. And then, because of my love of discos, Lauren sent me a disco ball with a bee with a cow hat. So I just have a bunch of disco ball stuff. I've never even been like that big of a fan of disco balls, but I don't know, it happened. Oh, okay, you guys. What an incredible day. I have to just kind of sit here and be like, okay, we're done with Act 2. Oh man. What's the song in Zebra? The zebra sings in Madagascar. I think I just think of the I like them big. I like them chunky. That's the one I think about. Okay, we have to start the act the best way, which is looting. Mimics bring me joy. Ben getting more chest for giving out. Ben getting more chest for giving out for new players in my campaign. Wait, I've been Mimic, wait. Have you been giving? Did you say Ben giving out more chests for new players in my campaign? Hold on, I think we're missing a few words, or maybe I'm misunderstood. Look right here. Can I go? Think right. Oh, I was like the chest talk. This is a nice place to sit upstairs and just be like, hey, come talk to me. I think with this new thing, I'm gonna switch the color of my camp gear, so hold on. The really important things, you know? It's the important moments like this. I have the red dye. I think that's what I'm currently rocking. But this isn't the one with the lyrics. Okay. For a second, it sounded like it was gonna be the version with the lyrics. I was like, what? Yeah, I have a lot to sell. Explains weathers. Spins the night in silver webs of neon light. Warrior, I love this. I love it. I need to see this. It was Afro Circus in Madagascar. I've got to rewatch Madagascar. You guys have been bringing it up a lot. Didn't that come up earlier today too? Purple dye is for Shadowheart. Thank you guys for recommending this game. Like, just on a side note, this has been one of the greatest games I've gotten to play with you guys. I feel like the song is like overwhelming me with joy right now, but thank you so much. Like, this is where I always tell you guys, y'all's recommendations I absolutely take to heart. And I don't think I would have tried this game if it hadn't been for you guys. And this game is such...
You'll cry.
Yeah,
You're
just
gonna
stop.
cry.
Stop.
You always cry. See? You're crying.
You're crying. You guys have just expanded my love for games beyond what I could have ever imagined. Thanks, Bear. So you're like me and also tend to change outfits and colors for every act. You know, it's new act, new me. Only took you a year to get only took me a year to get to it, but yeah. I love this game more than others that I've played. It truly is one of my top 5 games, yeah. I told you guys, there's like Witcher, Fable, and this is gonna be up there with it. Final Fantasy, all Final Fantasies. Don't ask me to pick just one. It's a top 3 game for you, I just remember you guys asking. I actually remember playing Mass Effect and Pi, you were like, are you gonna play Baldur's Gate? I have this memory. I couldn't tell you exactly where, but we were on the outskirts in this hidden, like, I could see it. If I could see it again, I could know exactly the moment. You annoyed me for so long about it. Maladroid, I bought this game on Xbox, PC, and PS5. I actually would love to commemorate this by buying a physical. Yeah, it would be on, I should get a Xbox physical copy of it. I think that'd be really nice to have. For a second, I was like, oh, Steam, no. Yeah. Just about 20 other games are truly my top 5, Casta. I love my games that, you know, my favorite game is whatever game needs me the most in the moment. Yeah. Always thank the friend that insisted 100 times that I play this game, and it ended up being my favorite game ever. It's one of those things too, because it's such a double-edged sword, because if you recommend too much, it can put the person off. Here, Smaler. I'm a Ranger, Beastmaster subclass, Wood, half-elf, level 10. But yeah, like, you know, like, equally somebody could be put off by it, but if you just allow yourself to try something new, you can always be pleasantly surprised. Yeah. Aw, Elle, I appreciate that you think I could even do it justice and would almost prefer watching someone else play it. I just ordered the BG3 vinyl the other day. I'm sure they do have vinyl. I didn't even realize that. Get tattoos of things related to Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I haven't really done only like one. Well, I guess my Lord of the Rings tattoo, but Gale statue when? Let me get that Raphael statue. Let me say hello to the Dogstar with the 200 bits for Gears Fund. Okay, which Gears? This game has gotten me through a lot of difficult times in my life lately, and now watching you play it has kept me going, honestly. Ball babe. Isn't it just incredible how much a game can impact our lives, like, and can connect people and just bring so much life and vibrancy back into whatever's going on. It's definitely like that escapism, but it's just the best kind. It's why I love books. I love everything that just pulls me into another world I never knew was possible. Always thinking, okay, saw that. Lewis, definitely top 5 for you. Black and Azure Blue. I should have more of it. I believe I should have more Black and Azure Blue. Because I do agree. I know Falky, that's one of Falky's favorites as well. I do like that. I need more combinations with the black dye because I like those. Yeah, JD, you did pop in. It may be a little wholesome of it. Is this a new song? No, it's not at all. This is the intro. No. But that intro sounded unfamiliar for a second.
I sentence you to horny jail.
I've been giving out mimic chests for players in my campaign, mainly new players, when I start a campaign. I wrote that last message too quickly. Okay, I see what you're saying. The mimics that you sent me too? Is that what you're saying? After your coder playthrough, I knew this was gonna be good. Thank you. That's me with every game I mentioned. Final Fantasy. I know, Maximus. I do need to get the last one you mentioned. If you enjoyed this game, Divinity 2 is made by the same devs and also a great game. I need to decide if I'd go to Divinity or do more of this. Like go back to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, even if it's completely different. Don't worry, I wouldn't go into the other two expecting like this. I'd expect just blank slate. Also, Work Live. Did somebody drop the headphones? I don't know if Zenpace did that. Oh, Mimic. That's so cool and nice. I love my Mimic. He's in the background all the time. In recent years, I've drifted away from gaming, but BG3, reinvigorated my love for games. There's always like that one game that can pull you back in. I think now a lot of it too is, a huge part of it is finding something that like re-sparks your joy for it, but something that you're really willing to give your time to, because you know your time is precious regardless, but a lot of times the older you get, the less time you have to give for games. And this game being so large, I find that no matter how much you're playing it, it doesn't feel like you're behind in it. Like wherever you stop, you know, say for a couple locations, it feels like a good stopping point and you can come back and pick it up at a decent time. Like it doesn't leave me feeling lost and also just out of touch. If I take a week off and come back to it, I'm like, okay, no, this is good. We could actually go through this and add a bunch to wares in preparation because I'm just liking this. Shoot. I have to pick up and add to wares though. That's the only annoying part. I'm taking care of Mimiki. I love him. Thank you. Vicious Fire, thank you for the follow. If you're loving BG3, I definitely recommend the Dragon Age games. You guys have talked about this too. Dragon Age I haven't done yet either. I think for the rest of this year, because we'll end up probably coming to a close with this, I would say no later than the end of August. It depends on how long Act 3 is, but I would say August. And so I think we'll be going on to Subnautica after. And then that will probably take us to October. And at that point, we'll be in October. And if you guys have not been around the channel for a little bit, October and December are already like pre-decided for. So we're not going to get through a lot of games this year. Yeah, I'm hoping for end of June or July, but I wanted to be generous. Yeah, you guys won Subnautica when you won 12 games of Christmas. Mistral, that would be sick. Yeah, that'd be super sick. It's gonna seem really out of left field, but if you connect with the story and level of BG3, I'd actually suggest Cyberpunk 2077 Grimmest Darkest. Fantastic recommendation. I actually started, it's funny you mentioned that, so I start every single year with a massive RPG of some sort, and so last year I started with Cyberpunk, also a recommendation from the community, and I loved every single bit of it. And that is actually on my archive channel, so if you're familiar with Twitch and you like the setup of the community and playing at the same time, I definitely recommend you check out the archive playthrough because it was so much fun. I loved Cyberpunk. Millie the Murder Mobile. I also was the world's worst driver, and it was fabulous, and I had so much fun. Dragon Age Origins would be really cool. So next year we definitely are starting with Skyrim, but maybe we can get to, so I pretty much have kind of come to the conclusion that I like playing these larger RPGs with you guys on stream, and then I do longer RPGs as well on YouTube, but those are more Final Fantasy. And then I try to pick some more linear games that are like sub 50 hours. But I think on stream, I enjoy doing the like 100 long because we can just get through it faster. I think, not really, technically. Sometimes it depends. Excuse me, mechanic. The mechanic was talented. He was fixing that up a lot. Let's just say I paid my mechanic really well. He was compensated. Bear with the 113 bits, pun fund. prominent pedestrian plower was a permanent tag. Yes, that was. The tags on Cyberpunk were unhinged. Roto, Dragon Age Origins is probably one of my favorite. That's the one that I always hear so many good things from. Yeah, Ted Alert, hi. That's the one that I hear raving reviews for. Do you feel like playing a specific genre or just good games in general? Games that can even not be necessarily like known for being good. I just love games. I love games of all genres. I will say that I have my comfort genres, and I think we all have like a preference. So I find myself more geared towards this, like fantasy, medieval kind of style, Fable. Like Fable. It's why Fable's always my favorite, but yeah, I would definitely say fantasy is a huge one for me. I'm not necessarily like I used to think I wasn't a big space person, but I loved Mass Effect. And so now at this point, it's really everything and anything, you know, like you guys are seeing me go from different generations, different genres, survival horror, Barbie. Like my YouTube channel is probably the best way for you to gear what kind of games that I play, because it is such a Mod Podge of different things. It is so random. Fable drip was S tier. Dude, those hot pants. It was the hot pants. London, thank you for the 500 bits. Yeah, I will say that that is one of the greatest joys of getting this opportunity to just create content as a whole. But then since doing it full time, you guys have expanded just like the games I thought I would enjoy and just my knowledge of games, but my experience with them. I think it's easier to kind of dive into categories you never thought that you would even test out when you have people recommending it, because for better or for worse, I feel like you guys sometimes really nail down the type of games that I would really enjoy. I'm just gonna say it. Oh, Ginger best friend. Also, Court Jester Subnautica, nice. You guys know I hate water, so no. Horizon Zero Dawn, I haven't played yet, Grimaced. I was thinking about doing that for YouTube at some point in time. Also, let me do this at the same time. Yeah, maybe I can actually find out what the Skyrim story is, but I haven't seen it. Well, 2026 Skyrim. I started doing this with my community last year, or like a year and a half ago. I started saying 2025, Baldur's Gate 3, the start. I crashed every time in 2077 and rage quit. So the key is to do a small car. That's why I used Millie. It wasn't a motorcycle, but it was enough to do a little squeeze through, a little shwee. L, thank you for the gifted sub to Grimmest Darkest as well. Thank you. Final Fantasy 14 on Twitch would be epic, not gonna lie. It's a huge community. Yeah, I haven't decided when or how I'm gonna go about that, but I definitely would like to try it at some point in time. It'll probably be a lot later. I want to get through some of the earlier Final Fantasies first, but I do look forward to it. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. As great as BG3 is, Dragon Age Origins was an easier playthrough for me, not because of difficulty in combat, but the feel of it had a perfect balance, which I can find very rare in games today. Yeah, I mean, in the perfect balance of like open world, it's so different for each and every person, right? Like I go back and forth too. It depends on how I'm feeling. If I like something more open world, and sometimes I'm just in the mood for something more linear. Do you have a PlayStation or PC only? I just have a couple consoles. I have a few consoles. Which PlayStation? Okay, thank you, Zen. Just a few. Yeah, I have a lot of different consoles. Last year I got a PS2 for the first time, and it sparked all of it. I think it's more than 6 consoles at this point. I do have a dirty N64. That thing is nasty. Disgusting. I'm about that memory card life. Look, memory cards on memory cards. On memory cards. On memory cards. On memory cards. I got cards on cards on cards. Are they labeled? No. Could I tell you what is on each one? No. Do I need to add the stuff that you sent me, London? Yes. It's bad up in here. I've recently discovered the joys of PS2, and let's just say that I am, you know, I used to always be like, okay, I'm an Xbox girly. I grew up with Xbox and everything, but more recently, my YouTube channel would definitely say different. I'm gonna go back to Sage Green, you guys. We're gonna go back to pick up. I'm gonna do a Sage Green for Act 3. I feel like Act 1 I did this, but memory on memory on memory. Memory card pro. Never had to deal with memory cards ever again. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look this up. Strong Genetics, thank you for the follow too. I was recently watching your VOD and you said something like, I want some old consoles, but not all of them, just a few. How times have changed. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Hi, Didi. Others, we have to make a bet just for you to consider it. Yeah, some games you do have to make a bet for me to be able to, yeah. You also played a lot of Star Wars games. Dude, I'm craving another Star Wars games. Guys, before we do Subnautica, we might just need to go back to like a quick, I need to satiate that Star Wars hunger somehow. I'm feeling a Jedi Fallen Order. Like, I want to replay that, but I also want to have a series of those on YouTube too. It's just hard. It's hard. I want to play all the games. Is there a con? There might be a place where the vocals are here? Retro, I'm gonna need to see that. Oh, there is always Outlaws. There's always pod racing. Okay, what am I doing? Focus up. Squad, no, there's Academy. Is it Academy? Who has my green dye? No. No. I'm in a bit of a tricky situation. Hold on. Okay. There's a whole thing happening right now, but it's not what it looks like. Let's combine this with... Wait, those are mine. Those are mine. Those are mine. Give me my clothes back. There's an overlook? Okay, I'll have to find it. Was it this one? Yes. See, it's fine. The purple's not bad. Did I not pick it up? I thought I picked it up. Subnautica 2, right? That's happening too as well. We want to bring Gale back over here. Where did my... Force Unleashed, I loved. They're so good. I played them. They're so good. Force Unleashed 1 and 2. Dark Side Coder. Airborneist, that could work. We could do Evil Run Coder. Could I deal with that? Jedi Knight 2, Jedi Outcast. That's the one I haven't done, right? Love Dragon Age Origins. Okay, I like Mass Effect Trilogy. This is significantly more than Dragon Age Trilogy, but I like Dragon Age Origins more than any single Mass Effect game. That's such a interesting, but I could, yeah, I mean, one is better than all three, but you like that. That's a really interesting way and cool way to kind of describe that too. Because that's so, oh, she needs deep lilac. That's what it is. And then I need not green dye, but I need I want the same. Harley Quinn black and white dye. Let's go with that. We'll go with that. We'll mix it up. Brown Bullet, welcome back in. And also Mino, welcome in. Okay, who's picking them up? Because it's not me, it's her. Oh, I like this. I like this. This is not what I was expecting at all, but I actually can roll with that. I like it. It's very gray. Evil Run Coder. I would be down for that, but I'm wondering if that would be, if I'm doing a second playthrough of something though, I'm like, should I experience it fully, like with my full focus? But I just don't have the time. Like, I have my whole YouTube pretty much booked out. Do they have an icy pink dye? I think they actually do. Eric, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Guys. What is that? What is that? Okay, it actually, wait, it's kind of giving Belle and Beauty and the Beast. Wait, I want that. Hold on, I want that. Wait, let me see. Now I kind of like it. Hold on. Ew. Okay, dang it. But I guess I can swap with her. Hold on. Okay, no, that is not what I thought at all. Okay, that's horrible. That is actually awful. Ooh. Ooh. I do not like that. Let me see if there's an icy pink. Ooh. Oof. The deep lilac is just not it. I haven't played a Star Wars Bounty. Wait, I have only played Star Wars Bounty Hunters. And 2 hours of Star Wars Fallen Order. I loved Jedi Fallen Order and then Jedi Survivor. Those are probably some of my favorite ones after Coder. Coder and Force Unleashed are probably top ones. We're not gonna do anything except for this. Oh, Pyro. Been there, done that, loved them. I played them last year and they were phenomenal. They're so good. Yeah, Kreia, such a well-written character. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's so broken. It's why I liked it. You were so powerful. Baby blue and gold could be pretty. We're trying to find our Act 3 colors, so. I think there is a light pink, but I just don't. I have pale orange. I don't think pink and leaf green could present. Could present a nice look. Let's see. I always love this suggestion, and I think that would be so cool. Okay, somebody is picking it up, but it's not me. I'm sorry. What is happening? Where am I sending them? Am I just double tapping them? And I can what? You didn't pick them up? It said out of reach. Because I was Shadowheart. That's why. That's why. Or, oh, for me. Because I'm too far away? What the heck? Okay, so I need to go down there. And you guys have probably been telling me this, and I'm like, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let me go to the chest. I did not realize that was a thing. The swoter, I know, I always laugh at this because it would be so cool to do something all together. But like we keep trying to find a time for all of us to play games together, and our schedules just do not line up lately. So I'm like trying to imagine playing any game continuously. It would just be impossible, but that would be so cool. Mass Effect, Dragon Age are my sister's favorites. I remember when we were younger coming home from school, my brother and I would always sit and watch her play them. I'm gonna have to move Dragon Age up. Definitely need to move this up. You know, I don't hate this. I actually, somehow, I think.
Very well.
This, I bet you this overlook probably plays the music. It does. It does. It changed. It changed. Can you, I need picture mode now. Now. Liz, hi. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I need it. Oh. It's so close. 2 days. Yeah. Liz, how you doing? It's just perfect. It's so perfect. Oh! I wonder if my brother found this one though. I'm doing really well. Remind me again, Liz, did you say you played this one? Yeah. F12. Oh, for a screen grab for myself. F10 removes HUD. Oh my gosh, it's so perfect. F10 removes it. And then print screen. I actually kind of like this with my hair. I know. Okay, I screenshot. I screen grabbed. Yeah. It's so perfect. Oh. Brown bullet, what? I thought this version only played in the one camp. Yeah, I didn't know if there were more. Yeah. Sunrun, I suggest making a hard save at this spot, so you can always come back here whenever you want. I like that. 170 hours, guys. I have to remember, how long did we put into Witcher now? Yeah. Gail could come over here too.
You have my attention.
I didn't... Oh, I guess because... I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. I pressed F10. But I don't know. Okay. Yeah. 200 hours of Gwent. To be fair, it was a lot of Gwent. It was a lot of Gwent. Yeah. We're not even ending, guys. We're still streaming. Like, we're still going further. I'm just, like, taking this all in. He does. He does. Witcher 3 is my most played game with 800 hours. Okay, with 3 playthroughs. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Was the 800 hours one playthrough? Oh, man. Wait, did you tell me that you didn't really play Gwent? Am I confusing this with somebody else, though? Didn't you say, like, you didn't really pick up? No, a lot of Gwent. Okay, you did pick up a lot of Gwent. Okay, there was somebody I talked to that was like, they'd never picked up Gwent. Yeah, I was a big Gwent fan. Actually, we have that new animated emote. That's Gwent. 100 plus hours. Okay. Let's do this, you guys. I'm gonna name my first child Gwent. Absolutely.
Have to keep going.
That was so perfect. I love your plays. Let's talk to everybody.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
I realize I don't know that much about you. Everything. I do everything. Yeah, I did a race with all the Skellige question marks when I did it. Yeah, I think I almost did. I think I did all of the question marks. There were a lot of hours. I think that one was over 200 and something. Ginger Tale's cover of this. You'll have to post it in the Discord or something, but I'll try to remember that.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did.
Yeah.
If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
I love her and her hair too. Oh my gosh, it's so perfect. Did I miss the movie Night of Barbie and the Diamond Castle? You know, if you want Barbie, you know that Barbie playthrough's up there. Go check it out. However, I say less. I'll play more Barbie. I got you. We're not gonna do a movie night, but I can bring you a couple more Barbie games. I may or may not have purchased a Barbie game here recently because I saw you guys just loved the first one we did. Princess and the Pauper movie for sure. Especially with the Astarion, it's such a reminder of it. Yes. You did the question marks in Skellige and dropped 80,000 crowns worth into the sea. Yeah, that was not my best decision to do the whole race thing. I would have gone back and done it differently now that I know what I know. What? Adam, you guys come on. I know. Like, I've seen it, don't lie. I saw the comments. I saw all of them. You guys said you wanted more, right? Might for right. Thank you for 5 months of continual support as well. That was a great game, though. Is it true that you fought the Dead 3 before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
I like her. I like it. You're not that old, are you? Please, you're only one of those things. Stop. I like it. I'm about to unsub, but Barbie really wrote me in for good. J-Fast, I knew it. I knew you were I knew you were gonna like that video. Elle, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. Yeah. And you said you leave Sunday, right? Be safe. If we don't see you before then.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
There was a Bratz game. See, I never got to experience, I never had any Bratz or anything like that. But I did love that Barbie movie. Princess and the Pauper was my thing. Yeah, I finally found someone to banter with. It's about time. Truly. That they're completely different worlds, Lancy. Also, Rick, thank you for the follow. I want to ask you something. You mentioned something of Illithids.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Who are you speaking to? Maybe I'm the parasite puppeting this body. There really is somebody you can banter with. It's perfect. Back sometime June to catch up. Good. Just in time for the 7 years. You gotta come back for some Nautica. My little brain is a slave itself. That's true.
Do not be moved to pity.
No, I wasn't.
A predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
I love her voice lines. I don't know if I'm gonna keep her. I can't seem to find my unsubscribe button. Yeah, but the banter is perfect. I love that we've added her. So we have her, we have Halsin, we have so many people in our camp. And most importantly, we have Ursa. Caps, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, we do be parasiting. Maximus, have a good one. Thank you. Time to go read by the water, enjoy the story. That sounds beautiful. Enjoy your time. Where is my camp and where can I place our bone path? Where are our bodies? Take my body back. Hold on. Wait. Okay, Minthar is in here, but where are my other bodies? Okay, we're looking for Barkus too. Ooh. Bone path and all of my bodies. My body flies over the ocean. We'll see. Oh, come on. Please. I don't see any bodies. If they... The music at this... They're not on my tent. I feel like that's my... I don't know what just happened.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay, same. Yeah. It's not my fault. I'm not... Will? They shouldn't need too
Taken
much.
from the light to be raised in darkness. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Yes. This is now a hoe game. It could be. Also, it was crazy that we had kind of that same Mind Flayer-esque theme too. May not have transferred over to Act 3. I never saw such decorations before. So you mean all those bodies I've collected are lost in the sauce? Ew.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
And she will. I should bring her with us. We're gonna keep checking this out. Roland was left for dead. Oh, poor Roland. Except, no, not really. Oh no. No, I actually am sad that Roland did end up dying because I would have liked to save everybody, but you know, sometimes a folk hero can only try so hard. Can only do so much. Okay, tell me if you see any bodies out and about. I started with BG1 and 2. I only enjoyed NWN for its toolset and multiplayer capability. What is NWN? Coder was a return form, in my opinion. Oh, cabbage! Basket of cabbage. Wait a minute, is that Volo? Volo's note. Wait a minute. Wait just a darn tootin' minute. Yeah. Oh, water. Volo's not here anymore. To whomever happens upon this note first, regretfully, a matter of critical importance requiring my immediate attention has arisen. Not that your various misadventures are unimportant per se, but, well, regardless, the matter is far too sensitive to be committed to parchment here, so I shall regale you of it when I meet you at Baldur's Gate. Cordially yours, Volothamp. Get arm. Hey guys. Oh, all right, Karlak, what you doing? Scratch his stuff.
Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Get her done. You said Netherwinter Nights. That's what it is. I kind of want to bring Karlak for Act 3. I love how she has teddy bears and silver spoons and berry bush. Mushrooms. Okay. Still looking for my bodies. I don't think they carried through. But This is problematic. Y'all? This is problematic. Whew. Wow. This is okay. We have another cave here. Oh, Astarion wants to talk to us? What? Okay, we'll go talk to him first.
Something good here, I hope.
They'll show back up eventually or something. Why does Astarion want to talk to us? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Bone Daddy Withers in the barn. With a knife. Take the sandals. Yeah, I'm sure Barkis's body's somewhere.
Fate spins along.
Dost thou require a new ally?
The girl would be gone. The next party that shows up at our old camp is gonna find something. Yeah, Barn Withers, Barn Daddy Withers. But it might not. There's something else up here. I guess you can't actually go up there. Okay. I need to change. My top is... It's the blood on the stone for me. Mole, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Okay, this outfit's kind of growing on me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, just like a little bit. Sounds as if you envy him. We need to stop him, like yesterday. Sounds as if you envy him.
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
So you'd kill to take that power from it. The other bound to the ritual. The other's bound to the ritual. I mean, I don't know why we're acting surprised. I feel like it's not like he's had a change of heart with that. When did I get so short? He must be standing on something. I know, very theatrical in the best way. I don't know. Raphael said the ascension was lethally diabolical.
Doesn't it sound delightful?
Yeah.
For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
All that matters to me is that you're safe. No! Freedom is not the same as power. Oh. A killer isn't worthy of respect. We don't even know if it's possible. He's still one of my companions, so I want to say this. These are all really great. That's one of my issues with Astarion is I want to say all the things. I feel like I want to experience all of his responses to every single thing that you could state. Like some of the other ones, it's more clear exactly what I want to pick, but with his, I'm like, they would all have such good answers. Although we know that he doesn't banter as much.
Look, I appreciate that. I'm very grateful, of course.
I'm rejected again.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it.
Okay.
If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Okay, I'm with you all the way. Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't even know. We'll find the other spawn. I promise to help you stop Cazador. I won't promise anything else. I would just say don't get ahead.
We're
I
going
know.
to Baldur's Gate, the city of 1 in a million chances, splendor and squalor. Anything could happen. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
He's like, this is the best news we've had all trip. I've been sleeping in the dirt with worms and all this stuff, and now we're finally close to civilization. Fizatra is it? And Deadly, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Oh yeah, Skizat. You're constantly reloading to hear all the different dialogue. I can see that. I need to get close to my box so that I can grab the dyes that I want. Oh, let me go to my box real quick though. Yeah. Well, they all have such, it's incredible. Like they all have such different stories, and yet I want to know every single backstory, and I want to make sure that I see all of them through. Like there's no one story that I'm like, I don't really care for that one that much. I mean, obviously there's ones that I'm like, okay, I want to see this through a little bit more. I feel like Gale's isn't done yet either, just because he's denied the Netherese orb. I think there's more to his story, especially if we're romancing him. Okay, so we want the light pink, right? Didn't you say pink? I think you said pink. Pink and leaf green. We can see if that translates to light green. I don't think it's going to, but let me try the yellow dye because I do kind of want to look a little like Belle, Beauty and the Beast here. I want to see the cat. Yes. Yeah, Harky. Yeah, I love his character. Even if I don't always love him. The character, like you've got to respect it. Exactly. Is there a max capacity for Camp Chat? Busy. Please. Is it that bad? Is it getting that bad? It's just wait until we find a vendor and then I'll sell it all. It's looking a little, look at all my incense though. Look, stacks on stacks. Look at that. That's 30 each. 30. We're about to make some money. Vision, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, it's gonna be good. I have not opened the cursed book. And there might be a bunch of things that I might try for this. Let's see if this works first. Dragon Age. Or wait. But a little less intense. DOS too? Trying to think of what this is. Okay. I look like a watermelon and I don't hate it. But it's not giving light pink. But I actually do like this. This is nice. This is nice. It's giving watermelon. Let's try the yellow, see if it's giving Beauty and the Beast. What's DOS 2? Sorry, I wasn't seeing this one. I wonder who carries the chest from camp to camp without even getting over cucumbered. It's not Beauty and the Beast. It's definitely Shrek. This is so Shrek coded. Divinity Original Sin 2. Oh my Shrek. It's Fiona. I am Fiona from Shrek. This is it. I don't actually hate it. The color dyeing is just so interesting. Ocean dye and Boreal. What is that? I do have a bunch of ocean dye. Let me see the ocean dye. I'll give it another go. Give her a gander because I can't remember. Withers is obviously carrying the chest. Every time I see the ocean dye, I'm just like, ocean man. We want to take the baby blue. Black and summer green, I forgot I had. Hold on. I have sea green. Let's look at that. And then let's look at ocean dye. Yeah, I actually like this. I mean, I think especially for a ranger, I like it. But, okay, yellow can go back. Isn't this yellow? Let's save now so I can reload. Boreal blue is my favorite. I haven't found any of that yet. Yeah, no. Get out of my soul. Let's try the baby blue. I love these two colors, but I know. I love these two colors, but I just don't like it in this. Am I right that it's not a permanent camp? No, I think this is just a in-between one. That's why I'm not decorating the camp right now. Yeah. We did that for a while, the black and summer green. That's very... It's Wolverine. Golden State Warriors. Oh. Oh, interesting. It's because there's two. Oh. What's this one? Ocean dye. See right here. Okay. Ocean dye's been here this whole time. How have I not? This is beautiful. This is so beautiful. For this like color scheme, I love this. Bomwer, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Chanther. Flow, the Chanther flows. Wait, what is this from? I should know this. Let me see. Yeah, I'm removing this, guys. I'm gonna try save. I really like that. I want to see if ocean dye looks good on this armor. You get all the dyes in Act 3. We'll definitely be changing it in Act 3. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but if there was like no other color, I could probably get down with that. I like that. We just need to put our little cape in. Our oil spill cape. Okay, I kind of like this. Very ranger. I like the light metal. It's like a white gold metal. I like that a lot. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do one more. Plus I have a ton of this and then we'll get some more dyes. Feels very ranger-esque. Yes. Okay, green for this. The merchants have all the dyes here. This one's nice though. Okay, let's talk to Gale. And then we're gonna get started. Also Zen, thank you for the posture check. And Piotr, hope you're doing okay. Yes! Are you doing a playthrough of Starfield and Assassin's Creed? How are you enjoying Starfield? Yeah, Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I'm not sure I even heard of this one. Huh. Yes, the Valhalla DLC is like trials of it. I need to check this one out. I need to do this.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now.
Yeah.
May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
It's crazy that you, I mean, I guess you always have to have the option to, you have to always have the option to like get out, but.
After all.
Yes, I know I see Halston. No, Halston's right down the hall from Gale. Hi, Bubby.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like goblins.
So cute. Kiss me. I like the Drake General dye. Yeah, I don't have that one. Halston's watching me scratch this owlbear. No, stop.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
Oh, I kind of want to bring him.
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you.
Oh, he's already said
But
this.
honestly, you've surpassed even those. What would you like to know?
This is the only one I can ask him? Pet me like you pet the owlbear?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my
Yeah, he said
secrets,
that.
save for me? My line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The Grove became my family.
Yeah, with
Sylvanas as my teacher.
We've done all of that. We've done all of that. Okay. Yeah, I could swap out, but I'm gonna keep Jaheira. No, I was actually thinking about that because I was like, oh, I kind of want to swap for him, but I actually really like Jaheira's moves. Let's go talk to our two faves. Yeah. Me. Hello?
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long...
Oh, same dialogue as the other camp. It makes sense. We haven't...
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Oh, okay, we're ready. Let's go. Volo's left. Raven, hi. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Jahira for a little bit. Jahira has a couple spells that I really enjoy. It's not much.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast.
It looks so
All who
stiff.
carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves.
Look at the details on my
Together,
pants,
you have
y'all.
the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Yeah, look at the beautiful leather detail. Oh my goodness, these still my beating hearts. No, now what? You have nudity turned off and I think it changes her dialogue. Oh, because of that? All I want is to be free of this parasite. And the
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
I will
But sleep is not for you.
Oh no.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join!
What? What the
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
What has happened? Is this because I've been slurping one too many parasites? Before the portal closes? What? I think I've been consuming one too many. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Out of the frying pan into the fire. I've been on the Malithid smoothies. Okay, where's the portal? Oh. We just need to escape to the portal. Do just I need to escape to the portal, I'm assuming?
Never a dull moment.
Just me. Great, 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 great. Okay.
Swords meet sorcery.
Baby, hit me with that. Hit me with your best roll. Everybody's starting to kung fu. I guess I can just get him. I would just say move everybody closer. Because we're going to want to get them. But I need him to be, I mean, move him up closer. We're not injured, so it's fine.
Push my luck again.
Also, we could just Misty Step out of here. Could I just Misty Step? I could just Misty Step. If just one of us need to get there, I'll just Misty Step out of here, but might as well take a couple out with us. Who's first? Up there. I'm sorry, let me run that back. What am I looking at here? AC 17. My critical hit is a 5.
Best be on my way. Hope this ends well.
I'm out. I'm the heck out. XP be damned.
That orb's about to explode. I speak from some experience.
Oh, shoot. More. Where's the dream visitor? Oh, shoot. They followed us. I think. Yeah, they followed us. Jahira's like, I'm getting too old for this ish. They're trying to destroy it too. They're trying to make it explode. Shoot. I think I should have.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Okay. I can't go to camp right now. I can't bring Lae'zel. Yeah. I would have just stayed behind at the camp. We gotta get in here. Yeah, it's too late. Oh, shoot. I was really wanting to. Oh my gosh, my brothers. Brothers. Hold on. Where is Gale?
Charmed, I'm sure.
Okay, he's over here too. I need to get all of them in here with me. Shoot. He's not able to jump there. Brother.
Such authority.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm not liking that. She can go far though. How rude of them to interrupt here. I was just looking for a night's rest.
Let's go.
And this is what happens.
Nothing important is ever easy.
It's not my turn, is there? Okay, I mean, these are showing green, so we need to attack. My goodness, it's the same ones. I should have fought them at the camp. I think this would have been better if I had just done the camp. Okay, well, I'm gonna roast them. There's no way to attack them without hurting all of the intellect devours. But also, do I really want to keep them alive? She's there. It's only 2 of them. Okay, I don't know how this is gonna go. We can go for cantrips. Nice. Actually, cantrips were a good call there. Okay, beautiful. We'll move him up.
Be done.
I'm ready.
She does have her new weapon, which includes Moonbeam. We can try it. 17 Moonbeam. And I don't think I really need to heal, so we're fine there. I'm gonna keep her, I'm gonna move her up, but
I won't give in.
oh, I still have my turn. Okay, nice. Noise. We'll see if we can get anything in there. Look, the far rounds. Another day.
Light on my feet.
Another broken archer. Good Samaritan. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Yeah, you were saying you found me because of this recovery too. I'm glad it's just provided some, you know, like a breakaway from all of it.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Thank you so much. Broken shield. Let me go over here. Also, Brad, have a good one. Thank you for hanging around too. Don't let your companion step into the moonbeam. Oh, do I need to remove it? I'm assuming I need to.
Blades always sharp.
Right, remove it. Okay. Wait, Gale, stay down there.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Yeah, Brad, have fun with that. That's gonna be awesome. Nothing here. Take the brains.
New horizons.
I feel like I could kill everybody for the XP.
I need you.
I'm coming. I just gotta loot a couple bodies first, and then I'm gonna go.
Long road ahead.
Okay, let's see right here. We're gonna do a jumpy over here. Weave moss. Do a little bit of over here. Jump over here. Oh no!
Look at the damn thing.
Hey, nobody's looking. Oh no! We need to get up here.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Chasm creeper. I don't think I can jump up there.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm coming. It's a good chance that I might be too... Oh, my intellect devours. No! She's gonna push me off the edge and just completely fall. Wow, okay, I think I'm just too close to be able to shoot her, though. Like, I'm at a disadvantage because of it. I think it might be better to do... Dude, that's what I need to do, is push her off the edge with that. Okay, I'm gonna run over here. That's the real thing to do here. Okay.
Fast.
Jump up here. All right, let's go with this. Vibe, welcome back in. Okay. Let's do... Oh, that's insane. I should have done something different. She's kicking her butt. Okay, we need to get them jumped. Dude, I have to waste a whole path interrupted.
Always be a gentleman.
Path too high? Baby. Path interrupted. I'm gonna have to do this. Hold her now, she's 6 feet. Dude, tell me I don't have to say it ain't so. Path interrupted. My goodness. I don't think there's anything I can... I think the path's gonna be interrupted no matter what. You know what though? Oh, target's out of reach. You gotta be kidding me here. You gotta be kidding me. All right, magic missiles. I don't have magic missiles because I don't have the ring on. I need to put the ring on to get it. CLBR, welcome in and thank you for the follow. Path interrupted. Do I have a scroll? I have a scroll. Is it on my bar? Yes, you're right. Thank you. It's because I have to open it up. That's what it is. Thank you, thank you. Actually, that's a good spot to leave him. I think that's fine. Let me see if I can do something for her. I like it. Let's try to get her to jump now. I think she should be able to jump, no problem. That's crazy. Classic Gale. Be able to dash up here. No, okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Dang, you can only do one force tunnel every time. Should be able to get her with this. Yeah, different mechanics here.
It's not over. Yeah. Come to the skull.
I know, I'm coming. Just trying to help you. I'm trying to take out all these people. There's a lot of brains that I could do too. I might want to do...
Trying to get going.
I gotta heal her here soon.
What's next?
You run a heal on herself. Okay.
Well, it ends.
Yeah.
Not as bad as it could have.
Okay. Jump down here. We should be able to jump. No. Come on, Zeri. Thanks for the hydrate.
Please, help me.
I'm coming. Hold on. I'm on my way.
At the ready.
Yeah, chasm creepers. What? That's not Gimli. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Is that the long lost? No way. Is that the tale of the...
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. Yankee is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
The Emperor. I mean, we always knew something was off with the Dream Visitor, like it was too good to be true, but this? Prove to me that you are who you say you are. I can hear it in his voice. This is the battle you were fighting?
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault, but with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master.
The music. Destroy the guard, I will subdue their master.
Do not be driven by fear. Trust me now, and I promise you will have all the answers you seek.
No!
Now, help me.
I'm not looking at it all over to you guys. He helped us, but also like, We've met, I'm thinking of two things. I'm thinking about the scenario where we were asked to give over the artifact, where we were asked to deal with it there, but then everything we learned with Lae'zel. But then we've met the Lithids. Good point. We've met a Lithids that have broken free from the hive mind, right? Like the guy down in the Underdark. He's an example of that. But he's using our parasite to even, you know, he catfished us. This music is insanely good. How do I help?
The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now!
This is gonna be the craziest thing ever. I just need to stick with, like, I was giving into the parasites and I want to stick with this. I also think it's important to take into consideration that we were attacked in the middle of the night by these guards, right? So I don't know what that really means for us, but no, I'm gonna live with my consequences. We're not reloading.
Together, we can turn the tide.
I want to know who this person is. It is Orpheus. It is Orpheus. Oh my gosh, it is Orpheus. Damn. It is Orpheus. Wait, what the heck was that? Also, where's Ursa? Where is Ursa? Bye, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. Thank you. Gale? The Emperor. She's a big bear doing big bear things. I feel like I made the wrong choice. I long rested so Ursa was gone. I feel like I should have gone opposite. I still feel like it's really hard to make decisions because, like, I still just have this broad,
She's a small cat doing small
such a broad
cat
understanding.
things.
Like, there's so many questions that I have. There's so many things that I need answers to. I just don't feel like I have a good grip on what's going on. And I think it's really hard because it's easy to be like, he's an Illithid. They're just bad. We don't want to trust them. But I've also told you guys that I feel like the Dream Visitor is like manipulating us. He's in the fight, but he's not in the fight. Yeah. Ursa's off on an adventure. Can only make decisions with the information we have. But also I'm sitting here, I'm like, I wish I had paid better attention to the stories of Orpheus. I thought that he was the one that originally, he went missing and I thought he was destroyed and I could attack these and have him added to the fight. However, then I think I would have to kill him if I was able to get him into this fight. So I don't think I want to break those yet. I still don't have a good handle on the backstory after 2.5 playthroughs. I'm like, ah! But also, he's a renegade Illithid. Think about that. If he's a renegade Illithid, then he's breaking free of the pack as well. No, I know lays out. No, so that's the thing, is that everybody thinks he's dead. Everybody does think he's dead. I know that. Like, I absolutely understand that. Everybody thinks that he's dead. And then, the one who rules now is the one that made them all think that in the first place, right? That he was dead. See, that's where I'm like, my brain is, but it says a renegade Illithid, so I'm gonna trust my gut instinct. I also think that good writing will make you question that blank statement of like Illithid or evil. You know, like you can't apply that because I have met somebody who is an Illithid and they were nice. They gave us a gift. They were cool. Blackith, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, there's hardly any bad decisions to be made. The only ones that lead to different endings. Nishi, I love the way that you said that. All right. Well, let's lean into it.
The witching hour.
I don't think I'm going to be able to hit anything. I'm so far away. Oh, target's too far away. All right, so the best we can do is probably go ahead and just dash up in here. Yeah. Also, I mean, considering he's very chill. Considering I leaned into the parasites, it makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, I should have cast haste, but I don't know if I could have hit myself from there. Right on. Where's... My signature move is haste. I think a lot of our signature move is haste. Hold on, don't be throwing me down. I think a lot of us. My brother was talking about running something where you can like double haste or something. I don't know. Something dark side. I don't want to hear it. Okay. Need to get up somewhere higher. Ooh, whose body is that? Speed. I am speed. Okay, we need to make sure he doesn't turn to the Emperor. So is Gimli still on the island? Is Gimli still an option? Is that what you're asking me right now? Lukai. Is Gimli still an option? Where is she? I don't like that. She didn't receive damage upon because of the realm that we're in. That's so funny. Okay. Man, you hate to see it, but you still see it.
Destroy the old guard.
I was like, big brain move here. No. Oh. They are so right for a Thunderwave, but it doesn't matter because there's no... It's different. Gravity is... Holy cow, they've got some serious health to them. I kind of want to do... Let's do this. Oh, but my little worms. The worms, though. This would just wreck all of them, but I'm... Oh, actually, most of those are dead. There's only one that's alive, and he has 1 HP. I'd just send him to his grave. It's okay. That's okay. All right, black tentacles. Let's move... Oh, let's move her up here. Hopefully they don't do it to us. Okay, stunned. Nice. Yay! Gale's coming in! Yay! All right, Misty, step yourself in here, son. He's got... Arya, hi, vibe. Thanks for the hydrate.
Stop licking the damn thing!
Let's see. Yeah, then I'll start just doing some cantrips later, but I'll move here for now. Not so. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, let's go. Shots from here. Pew, 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 pew. This guy? I go for this guy. We want to try to... Oh my gosh. I could still try to do a thunder. I have one more move, so let's do roaring thunder with it. Try to at least get him that disadvantage from being up high. These things do happen. Oh, we jumped down anyway? Okay. Okay. Well, with friends like these, we are definitely down. This is, we are unwell. We've made mistakes. Difficult terrain. Oh, that's sick. Dude, that's so cool. Holy cow. All right, let's jump down. There that goes. Is that a one-time use? Oh. Well. One and done. For the whole playthrough? Ooh. Dang. Oh man, this is just fun. This fight is throwing me off. This decision making. Well. Wait, why are they gonna give us use one time? What's a use and a lose? This is insane. One time? Hey, I think we can bring Jaheira back, maybe? This is going incredibly well. This is gonna be like our first wipe. It's a cleric exclusive. I see. Dang, concentration broken, okay. He's not even able to fight that off. Jeez. I wish I could reload for that, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Actually, well, if we first wipe, that wouldn't be bad because we could be able to. I mean, it could be nice. This person is gonna go. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult to say the least. I mean, I don't even think a fireball can save us at this point. It's sort of your one call to the goddess. For direct help. I should have read that. I just was like, it's like the Netherese orb. Yeah, it's like a one and done. You never even ended up using yours. I mean, I guess at the same time, like, I did, yeah. Wow, that is, wow. Okay, let's definitely use a health. It's like a lifeline. Well, the thing about it is too, you know what? That's okay. I think we'll be fine. It could be different if we were on like even a harder difficulty, but I think it should be fine. He has them. Baby. You have them. It's because they're in here. You can use it once per week with various outcomes. Once per week? See, that's what, where's that? Okay, 27, that was glorious. I can't get out of here. It's determined. Okay, why did my Lithid Emperor just peace out of here? He's supposed to be helping us. Blurry Blizz. This is... Gale's taking all the hits. That poor man.
Please save me.
Oh no.
Take much more.
Where am I? Am I exhausted? Was I in a round of exhaustion?
What should I do?
Because of... No, but I didn't have 10 turns with it. Gar, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Goes back to his ex. Yeah, but this will hurt him. That's the only problem. I also wish... I'm coming in. Four to 32, 5 to 40. I think we should just use everything here because we'll do a long rest anyway. We're gonna do a long rest regardless. Keep them in here. Can you do something? Oh, I see. Oh, Jaheira. I think I should probably save her because I'm worried she's permanently dead if I don't do something. Gale's dead. Gale's so dead. Yeah. Yeah. I think I sided with the right person. I'm trying to think, do I need to... It says pick up her dead body. Soul Echo, Astral Gravity. While this companion's body is gone, their soul lingers and can be used to resurrect them. I want to go get her, but I think we should just go for shooting this.
What's the plan?
She's still in the ring. We'll just bless for a second.
Please help me.
Just stay close so that maybe she attacks Shadowheart instead. And he is going to take a potion. Now you're feeling the tactician experience. I think I also just, again, that knocking Jaheira off was, you know, playing a man down is...
Nothing will stand in my way.
Never fun, but it's okay because the Alytha did so much damage. Leave her? Did you say just leave her? Yeah, she's gotta be close. General, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Wow. I mean, wow. Stunned. Nice. Okay. I'd say finish her off with just like a little... We need to get Jaheira though. Orpheus. But why does he need to? I don't know if I made the right call.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
I ask again, who are you? I always suspected you were a mind flayer. I did not always suspect that, however. You were in the prism all this time. Why did you deceive me? Prefer the other version of you. Tell me everything.
It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more.
What? Oh.
That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure.
It was beautiful.
To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
So he actually...
For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them. Rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership. And through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while.
Look at his little crisscross legs.
Was discovered by the tyrant himself,
Oh.
Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
I'm happy with my choice. I'm actually very happy with my choice. But this is so interesting. Like, what? Also, that scene, too, goes to show you, I really feel like it's the evil clothes. The clothes being so pointy. It's adding an evil layer. I don't know. There's something that I kind of like. When he was in his little, his little assassin suit, he kind of looked kind of cool. Yeah, you should be happy with that choice. I am. I'm super happy with that. And also the very good plot twist too. But can you still believe him? Well, never trust anyone, period. But Illyria and also Baldur, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Lord Gortash was the one of the chosen in the colony. I mean, yeah, that's basically like you have to just make sure that you're like, okay, do I really believe this? Yeah, in classic, yeah, you guys have talked about the notoriously like kind of herald as bad guy versus good guy, super evil, etc., etc. Yeah. Lord Gortash was one of. Also, did you guys see what was behind Lord Gortash? There was some kind of big old Reacher-esque thing. A Yankee and a sphere. But also, what better way to throw everybody off than have something that is commonly referred to as evil actually have a flip? Like, the story is even more complex than that. It's not just black and white. Like, I mean, I would imagine that that was maybe a play for it if he really is who he says he is. Now, don't allude to that at all. Please don't spoil it for me. But I'm just saying, it would definitely make a compelling story. Did you have to eat criminal brains? Why did you have to? Was one of the chosen in the colony. So are you going to tell me about this battle? How did you end up here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
That's why she wanted to hand over the artifact, because she had to. Do you think? Oh gosh, you guys keep saying her and I don't remember her name. The Githyanki Queen. She had to have known that Orpheus was in here. Blackith, right? Blackith, I feel like she had to have known what lied within the artifact. Yeah, because honestly, like if he broke free, I think I could be wrong on all the lore, but I thought if Orpheus were to break free, then her entire empire would crumble as well. Because then people, I don't know. I think it might be Blackett. Not probably sure, but JP, welcome in. Yeah, no. She wanted you to kill Orpheus. Right, that's what I'm saying, because it would topple, I think, her whole empire. But so are you going to tell me about what this battle was? Who is it?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
I would reckon though, and don't actually answer this because I'll probably try to choose different on future ones, but I'd reckon that if you decided to rise against him, Orpheus would still prevent you from falling victim to your, to the hive mind and everything like that, because he would be in gratitude and debt to you. So this is where it probably deviates greatly. Because either way, your story could end, I suppose, but was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism? Obviously, it had to have been Orpheus, but he just happened to be there. What happens if we free Orpheus?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
Yeah.
She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
One of the common themes that I keep seeing, at least, and this could just be in the D&D lore and everything, is a lot of that power, it's not even like it can be destroyed, and so instead it is manipulated and taken by various parties in order to like leverage them. And it's not like, he's not getting killed. Same thing with Aelin, right? Like she couldn't be killed, and so she was kept against and just absolutely used for everything that makes them special and what they have, but forever just under somebody else's thumb because they can't actually control it, or those entities needed them for some other reason. It's just like, this is the second time we're dealing with somebody who's trapped. And now we're also allowing it, which makes me feel super guilty, and I don't like this. Davy Jones. Also, guys, thank you for the follow as well. Come in. What happens if we free him? I do want to ask this question. Anything can and will happen somewhere. Yeah. You kind of feel like you owe the Emperor because he is right. But it's like, yeah. I do like when he was in the other stuff more. I don't know. I think he should have been in a little assassin suit.
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you.
How do you know?
Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already Illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
Yeah, but if I carry this out, to what end? Like, what does the outcome look for him? Like, are we just gonna put a stop to the enslavement of the brain and ending that whole scheme just for what does he want? What does he gain from all of this? I did enter the artifact. I did, but I just didn't destroy anything. I just had a conversation with him. Starboy. Or alike in other ways too. The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer. I'm no illithid and never will be. No, stop. You cannot romance him. Shut up. No. No, stop. Stop.
I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed.
Yeah.
Yours continues to limit you. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before.
No.
You too should embrace
No.
this change.
No. I don't like what you're implying. I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind player. I thought you agreed to protect me. Yeah, sir. Hard skirt. Hello. Did you say I saw you met the clapper of cheeks? What?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential.
No.
I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
No, no. Smill and Vey, Forest guys, welcome in. Thank you. That's a good question.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you.
I'll live
as
with
I
this
told
forever.
you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
What a just flippin' amazing game. So there's so many different paths you could take here, and like I could turn into a Lithid if I really wanted to. Am I going to? No. Look, at the end of the day, it's just the whole like, I don't know, like kind of thing, you know? I don't know. So many tough choices. I will say, I wonder, obviously if like you're in the astral plane, it might not make a lot of sense for him to have his previous getup and suit that we saw in the flashback, but I do wonder if the second time he went around and ended up entrapped, and then even though he found his freedom inside of this artifact, I feel like him even embracing the illithid like clothing style and things like that, I wonder if he's still free will, but he obviously has his own motives, but I wonder if it's also kind of showing that he never even ended up back as like the previous self where he was whining and dining and sitting crisscross and hanging out. Like there was probably still a part of him that was lost. It's like almost the longer that you're there, the more you lose yourself, possibly. Would you still love me if I were a squid? No.
Even as you say the words, you
No.
feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
I don't think you would have this option if you didn't buy into the parasites. I wonder. I feel like this is only because
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Maybe you could. What is it? I have to roll to stop myself from this? There's a good chance that I could actually... I'm gonna roll a 1. It's gonna happen. You eat. What is it?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
Did you say, am I sure I want the illithid subscription package? I don't want it. I don't want it. It's gonna be 1. It's gonna be one. Come on. Okay, a little higher. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I'm not gonna be a squid girl. I will not be a squid. No! No! I don't want to. This armor, I don't. No! Yes! Yes! Yes!
A wave of
Get out of here!
disappointment,
Be gone!
Stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your illicit instincts.
Oh.
For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then. Until you are.
Oh.
It has enough vitality to further your evolution. And your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen.
I was nervous
the brain has
too.
gone to
You
the
were
city,
nervous?
and the army marches to follow.
Yeah.
We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Okay, now I don't like that second part of that. Not gonna.
Immediately.
I don't like it.
The orb hums with cerebral magic. Permeable. Impenetrable.
I don't like it.
Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse.
I don't
the
want to be a
murmur
squeak.
of his powers being siphoned away.
I don't want to be a squeak.
For debate.
Consider using the tadpole.
Ugh.
Your evil.
Your evolution. Your evolution? Yeah, alright. Evil. Oh, shoot. Should I go back and revive her? Is she... I think we need to use withers. I think it's more of a withers situation. Yeah, I think it's withers. Can't even get up there. Oh wait, is she over here? Where even is she? Is she at my camp? Is there, or are we good? She can sleep it off. I think she'll be fine. Yeah, we're just gonna have to pay for that one. Tay, thank you so much for 49 months. I hope you're doing well. That was absolutely insane.
Better stop to rest soon.
Okay, I don't know if I made the right choice there. I don't know what it would do, but we made our choice, and that's what matters. We need to go to Bone Daddy Withers. To the barn, to the bone barn. And one. Yeah, I wonder if you can tap into that at any time. Since you left the map.
In for a surprise?
You left the, what? Oh, cause it's Gale. Starting itching for more power. That is true. Wait a minute. Withers is gone. Withers, are you taking a moonlit stroll? So. I think you have to wake up. Yeah, I just realized. I think we have to. We're gonna have to sleep first. It's like, Withers not in the barn anymore?
These boots have seen everything.
I do have scrolls to revive. Yeah. I also have money. It'll buff out. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure once I find the dyes I like, I won't have any money, but for now, it's okay. You were mid-rest when the scene happens, so you have to finish it out. Oh.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn,
Shadow?
the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore. nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
We can't even ask about this? What? The game spoiled it. That's insane. She looks so good. Terralock, thank you for the follow. Yeah, let me leave real quick.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
What? How did you manage it?
An unexpected benefit of my training.
Oh.
Any novice knows how to source the right herbs and mixtures to alter one's hair. Typically reserved for disguises and subterfuge rather than self-discovery. But I don't live by Shah's rules any longer.
She's so pretty. Also, Lindsley, thank you for the donation. What did it say? Thank you so much. What inspired the change? A story. Yeah. Oh my gosh. No, you're fine, Lindsley. Thank you. If it helps you, put the past behind it. I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
I want to talk. I think that special tab pool the Emperor offered will increase your chances of success. Oh. Okay, so I think I can't believe we didn't take. I know, I'm so mad we didn't take Lae'zel with us. That would have been the perfect opportunity. I'm kind of upset about that. Oh, we should go collect Jaheira. I'll go talk to all of them after it. She looks amazing.
Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Well, thanks, London.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The Blood of the Mother. Winter, I haven't played it, but a lot of people have been recommending it. Yeah, it's definitely on the list eventually.
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
I just assumed it was the same one.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
What happens now? Yeah, Orpheus is the seed of Vlaakith, so nice. Just one Githyanki. What happens now?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Oh, I like that line. I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
So I think we know how to free him, right? Why did Vlaakith keep... Yeah. Why is he called the Prince of Comet? Comet. I know she told us at one point, but Johnson, thank you. Yeah, updating.
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
So why did she keep him alive all those millennials ago? Yeah, her story arc is... Well, I mean, the last time we really talked to her was... Do you remember the other camp that was overlooking? It was at the, like, 1.5 act. Yeah.
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
That's fair. Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable alive? She must be getting nervous. The least chill character possible. I love her intensity. It's so... I feel like that's her character, though.
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you.
Oh.
The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Jaheira alive, don't worry. Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prison? Yeah, they go through huge personal changes. Yeah, Winter, they're the character development, like you said, Harky, absolutely.
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
I know, her romance. I mean, they all have such redeeming romances too, like when you think about everything that they go through. Embrace potential. ALL. So much companion progress too. Oh, I love this story so much. We have some more characters to talk to, but I did tell you guys I had to be out of here sharp 7:30. So I think we'll finish up talking to everybody else and see Shadowheart's, the response from Shadowheart and everything like that too. Hold on. I do just need to bring, well, I guess we can still leave. Oh, let me bring her up. Well, because we gotta go back there anyway, so I think this will be good to candidate. No, I think we'll just go stand over here and we'll end here and we'll pick everybody up and talk more and everything next time. But I think this is a good place to stop. I do have to, Ursa's big old butt, candidate. Also Pyro, Chris, guys, thank you for the follows. Bear, candidate, stop. Candidate and Bear, guys. Yes, spam the new emotes. We got a bunch of new emotes, including our 13 die finally. So D&D will live on forever in this community. That's for sure. Bear, candidate, guys, thank you so much. Just gonna leave Jaheira dead like that. We'll be back on Thursday. Tomorrow, we're back tomorrow. She'll be dead less than 24 hours. It'll be like a little short vacation. She'll be fine. Guys, thank you so much for all of these gifted subs. And if you have received one or you popped in today for the first time, I hope y'all enjoyed your time in the community and the channel. I stream 4 days a week. This week we're doing 3 streams, but the BG3 streams will be Monday and Thursday, and then Friday we're gonna do like a cozy game like we normally do. But we officially are on. Yeah, we're officially on to, I guess you guys said 2.5. Like an act 2.5, but it's still technically to me is act 3. So we're on to the final part, which is hopefully longer than the first two parts put together. But I also feel like I'm getting more efficient at the game, but then not so much because I'm just talking more. Also, Sim, thank you for the follow too. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. It's gonna be like 2 seconds and we'll be back in the game. Virgo, have a good night. Top, good night. Guys, thank you for all of the follows, gifted subs, new faces, and the resubs, and as always, your time more than anything. A small amount of your allotted time on this earth hanging out with me in this community. I appreciate it so much. I'll see y'all tomorrow. No YouTube upload. Next YouTube upload's on Tuesday. Parasite Eve 2 is on there. And that's pretty much it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys start off your week so well. And yes, The Last of Us Season 2 starts tonight, right? I think it's about to start in like an hour and a half or something. Purple, thank you for the gifted sub to Vay, Victus as well. Slaying it, good night. Classy, G-Cab, Donk, Notland, Tay, Ben, Vibe, anybody that popped in for the first time, thank you for being here. Goldog, good night too. Goldluck, I should say. Tyler, Zartran, Nilman, Samara, AJ, Julian, Corchester, good night too. Lewis, good night. Wolf, good night. Murder Snuggles, I'm glad you were able to hang around today. Vay, good night as well. Yeah, Zartran, absolutely. Monzer, good night. Conroy, good night. Nilman, Candidate. Bear, guys, thank you so much. London, good night. Alien, Maladroid, Vita 2, Top, good night. Burnt Carrots, it was good to see you again too. Zeke, don't even start with me. I'm mad at you. I can't believe you ripped that Gollum alert. It was supposed to stay on the stream. Chibi, Beefy Spider, good night. Crash, good night. Julian, Speedy, Nate, and good night to Venom, good night as well. Cliff Bar, Dead Man, Brandon. I gotta go rest my voice, guys. My voice is officially just gone for good. I think it's like half recovered for the rest of it. If you're gonna say the same name twice, at least say one of them right. Nilman, Lilman, something, Enman, Core, good night. More good night. Vision, Julian Johnson, Sunrun, Summer, good night too. I've gotta go. No, you guys always say this. Y'all are like, it's a hype train. You can't. No, I'm out. I gotta go. I rolled a 13, which means I gotta go. Where even is that one? There it is. That's not it. All right, guys. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye.